Hello. Welcome, everyone. Slavoni Ariel. Did I say your name right? Welcome. Hey, Guy. What's up, man? Hey, Jacob. Jake. Sorry, I just read your name. What's up, man? Hey, TK. How's it going? It's been 3 or so years now. I was just reading chat, as you do, Jake. Give it a few minutes before I get started. I did post earlier in the week that I would start the stream at 7. I got going a little bit earlier than expected today. Are the settings. Seems a little loud now that there's actual music. I need to turn it down just like a tad. Hey, Adam. Graphics. What does custom mean? Shadow quality high. We reloaded. Hey, what's up, 12 hours? Frame rate limit. Is that it for the graphic settings? That's weird. Been watching people play Reload earlier today. I've been holding off on watching anyone play yet, so I can kind of go in blind. I mean, obviously, I've played through the games a couple times now on the channel, so it's not entirely blind. But I haven't seen any of the new content, I suppose. I didn't even really watch a lot of the trailers just to kind of just completely going with no expectations other than what the original game had. I'm assuming this is going to kind of remake a lot of that and kind of almost feel like a new experience, especially because they've replaced all the voice acting cast. I've listened to a couple of, like, halfway through some of the character trailers just so I could hear what their voices sounded like. So that'll be interesting, especially having played so many hours with the previous cast. Display settings. Anime movie audio. Tactics memory. Did they add tactics back? Button display type. Put shadow quality to done so you can make the game that easy. I think Golden let you do that, right? Or you could just kind of say, nah, I don't want there to be any shadows. We're not doing that. I don't think they did that with any of the other games. I think it was just Golden. I should also probably mention early on, just for like VOD viewers and for anyone joining in late, obviously we've, like I just said earlier, we've played through the game a couple times on this channel with both Persona 3 FES and Persona 3 Portable. So a lot of us already know this story here, and obviously I do already as well, but for Persona 3 Reload, I'm sure this is going to be a lot of people's first time experiencing the series. So I would really appreciate it as we go through the streams here if we don't spoil future events for the game. I know we all kind of already know about it. I'm not gonna like freak out on people if they do spoil anything, but I'd really like us to only talk about things that have already happened in my playthrough so far. So, and I mean, the game always keeps the calendar date in the upper right corner of the screen, so everyone will kind of always know where I'm at. So let's try and keep the discussion to whatever full moon chapter that we're currently in, just so we're not spoiling the events for those of us who haven't experienced the story yet before. But, because I'm pretty confident, I mean, I've already seen that this is like Atlus's like #1 PC launch, and it's like right up there for Sega, so I imagine this is going to be a lot of people's very first time experiencing the story, so. And I think the story deserves to be spoil-free. Hey, Chrono. What's up, man? I know nothing of 3, you've only played 5. You're in for a treat, man. This game's great. Even the OG one. I always was frustrated of some of the gameplay of the OG game. Because, I mean, I played it like over a decade after it originally released, so a lot of the quality of life changes that started to become standard with some games were not in the game at the time I played it. So, a little bit of a biased view, but... Is there no main menu music? We're just chilling. Okay. Yeah, remember the leak for this game? When it, like that big Sega leak where Reload got leaked and Jet Set Radio got leaked, and, like, nobody believed it because it was just, like, a random Yukari animation. And everyone was like, that's probably not real. That's probably, like, fake. And then it ended up being, like, the very first trailer for Reload once they finally officially announced it. Hey, Raids. What's up, man? We're almost ready to go. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes. This is basically my version of, I know Twitch streamers will typically, like, go live, and then you just kind of sit there at a blank screen, and they have, like, the starting soon, like, thing up on screen, even though you know their ass is still sitting in front of the computer. I figured I might as well, like, talk to you guys while I'm kind of waiting for the stream to start. Yeah, I can't believe the Jet Set Radio thing came to pass, too. I can't really believe that the game is real at this point. Oh, hey, Jade. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the stream makes you feel better today. Hopefully we can all kind of vibe and hang out. Take your mind off things. That's what I like to do with these streams. Not think about real life for a little bit. Was it there? Any settings I needed to change? I think I kind of already changed everything I needed to, right? Was it too loud? It feels loud. I'm just gonna leave it there. Until once the game starts and people start talking, and then if you can't hear it anymore, then you'll know. It's too loud. Volume's good for you? Okay. I like that the UI is basically the same as it used to be. They kind of just made it HD. Actually, it's basically, at least just from looking at this stuff, it's basically just Royals UI, except now it's blue. And, like, the lines are straighter, isn't it? Alright. Shall we begin? It's 7 o'clock now. Pretty much on the dot. I got started a little early, but that's fine. Let's ride. Oh, God. OG Persona 3 was always super hard. But how's the difficulty for this? Peaceful. Hey, Taku, what's up, man? I almost fell asleep but didn't want to miss it. Well, thanks for making it. Your party auto-revives after defeat. Alright, that's a little too easy. For players who just want to focus on the story. Easy for casual players, low-stress combat. Nah, that doesn't sound like Persona 3. Normal for experienced players, moderately challenging combat. Your choice of difficulty will not affect the story and can be changed at any time, excluding merciless. Hard for players who enjoy strategizing. Significantly challenging combat. I'm usually a big normal guy, but I like to just play on normal difficulty for pretty much We won't get back to the last save if we lose. That's true. I don't want to go merciless just because I don't want to fuck the whole run on stream. I'll go hard just because with merciless, I'm betting we could probably do merciless. I mean, I don't know how much this has been revamped from Persona 5, but obviously in Persona 5, merciless really wasn't that bad. My run of merciless Persona 5, I think, was faster than my normal playthrough. I guess I had a better understanding of the game at that point, but let's go with hard. If we get fucked, we can either pull out the DLC personas or just drop it down to hard. Or to normal. Let's go. Downloadable. I like that it, like, it says it's been detected. I got the costumes. Costumes can be obtained from the closet in your room. Oh yeah, the last time I played this game, I played Portable and it was a visual novel. I forgot there's, like, free roam or something. They took out the 3 times damage on weakness, crit, and technicals from Persona 5's Merciless. Oh, okay. That would actually probably make it pretty hard. That was why Merciless was so easy. DLC personas can be obtained from the compendium. I bought all the DLC. So. You have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Igor should be able to say this, or Elizabeth. Right? Did they recast Igor as well? This Game Pass, or did you buy it? So, I have the Game Pass version of the game, but I bought all the DLC, so I basically have the digital deluxe version. There he is. Groovin'. It's so nostalgic. Every time I see this stuff, it's because I remember I used to have, like, those same headphones that, like, cupped over your ear. And I used to have, like, a shitty little iPod Nano.
To my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Is this the game where they shoot themselves in the head? Yes, this is indeed that game. Man, what an upgrade. I think the biggest leap, not just the character models, but these cutscenes are now, like, so well drawn compared to the original. Remember back when Atlas was basically scrounging pennies together to be able to put the games out, when they were almost, like, bankrupt before Sega bought them? Oh, right. The electronics don't work during the dark hour. I arrived late, so I better hurry up. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Did we get to play this first tour through the Dark Hour in the original? I think we're already getting new content right from the beginning. You can turn the sound up just a little bit? Okay. It might have been quiet during the opening. Just because the music stopped, but it should be okay now, but I'll still pump it up just a little bit anyway. I like that he thinks that the power is out just because the phone booth is off, but he's not, like, taking note of anything else. No weird comments about the blood on the ground, or does he have anything to say about the blood? Looks like the entire station is undergoing construction. No? No comments about the blood on the ground? The green moon? The fact that his MP3 player stopped? I go to the mall. Oh, that's actually the direction I'm supposed to go. If he doesn't have his I don't care lines, we riot. Yeah, I'm sure he does. There's no way they would change that. Coffin-like object. Is this a coffin? No. There are several objects that look like coffins inside the store. Isn't this where... never mind. We'll wait. We'll wait till that part of the story. Hey, have a good night, Pletch. It's late. I should really head to the dorm. God, it's been so long, I really don't remember the directions. Guess this is it. I have way too much energy when I talk for Makoto's lines. I shouldn't have had caffeine before the stream. Had a coffee earlier. I've got too much energy to voice Makoto's lines. Well, I guess I also haven't heard any of his voice lines, so I guess I don't know the new direction they're taking. Oh, here we go. Maybe this will give me an idea. This fucking little brat.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
Did they get Yuri back for Mysterious Boy? Or is this Alex?
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
Hey, Devin, what's up, man? Hey, Alex. Welcome. He teleported like 2 steps away. I think he also teleported in the same spot.
There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Nope, it's Alex. Yeah, it's not Yuri. I could tell when he had to say like a word longer than a couple syllables once he said responsibility. I knew right away. This is still the canon name, right? The kid says so much cryptic BS. I wonder if they'll keep it as cryptic, or if they'll like let him be a little bit more straightforward this time around. Because in the original, during every, isn't it last first? No, I think they switch it when they localize it for America. But yeah, in the original, he used to just spout a bunch of fucking nonsense every full moon. It made me... I hated the little brat so much. Makoto Yuki. Did I spell that correctly? Yeah. Bro didn't even read it.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end.
Hey, that's what the contract said.
Plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
They have a lot more effects to play around with for the boy in Reload here.
Who's there? How are you here at this hour?
Oh my god, it's so weird to hear the different voices.
Don't tell me.
Wait!
Hey, Cook, JPFR, what's up, man? It's like looking at a voice and you expect a different, like, voice to come out of it. And then it's just totally different. After hearing the same voice actors voice these characters for so long, that's gonna fucking take forever to get used to, man.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
Well, Allegra sounds very similar. Hey, Andre. Who was Makoto Naegi? That's the character from Danganronpa 1. Hey, Wade. No, I don't think Futaba's voice actress, Erica Lindbeck, I don't think she's in this game.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
You disappear again. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you.
He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
So what, do I just sleep on the couch until I get a room?
I guess we'll see.
Oh wait, no, she means boys' dorm like the general boys' dorm, not like the boys' half of this building.
This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
So,
Takeba.
I will not do that. Why do you have a gun? I wonder how much influence we can actually have in the dialogue if she actually says something different based on what we say. Or is this just kind of bluff? Is the girls' dorm?
No, it's not, but... How should I explain it?
There are boys and girls dorms, but this one's co-ed. It's a bit of an exception, you might say. I'll explain it to you later when I get a chance.
I feel like that's a sufficient enough explanation. This is a co-ed dorm. Okay, bye. Good night.
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Thanks.
Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
No. What's that contract for? Does that kid live here too? Yeah, let's just freak her out. Hey, have you seen a little boy around here?
What kid? What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
We're 20 minutes in and Makoto hasn't been able to say I don't care yet. They might have actually removed it. Was everything okay? Yeah. There was just blood on the ground or something. Whatever.
Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay?
Have questions about what?
Good night.
I like that Makoto has asked absolutely nothing, has acted like absolutely nothing is irregular, And everyone's like, we'll explain the situation to you. Do you have questions? Da, 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 da. And he's just like, no, I don't. The room came pre-furnished. And everything. Oh, they actually scaled the bed down to normal size. Look what they took from us. He just has a twin now. I should put my things in the closet. Saving your game progress. You can save progress by pressing H. Okay. Rewinding to a previous point. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that by opening the menu with Tab, going to System and selecting Rewind. When you select a rewind slot, you'll be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you saved. Oh wow, okay. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure you continue to save your game as necessary. Divine Pulse. I swear to God, Divine Pulse, I think, from Fire Emblem Three Houses, might actually have been one of the most, like, influential mechanics from the, like, that generation. It seems like so many games were like, yeah, fuck it, we'll just let you redo the turn after that game came out. People were like, yeah, we really like that as a quality of life improvement. Do we count that as a new wildcard ability? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Stan, what's up, man? They fixed the proportions, literally unbelievable. My reflection looks tired. I should put my stuff away. The mirror is telling me to go to bed. This truly is a Persona game now. It's not turned on because it's a comfortable temperature this season. Let's not turn on the TV. It might disturb the neighbors this late at night. I better put my stuff away. I see, so not my neighbors. Calendar hangs on the wall. No specific plans are written on it. Oh, can you, like, plan out the days using the calendar in this game? That'd be cool. Shelf. Who's your favorite character? That'd be really hard to say. I guess we'll see with, what they've changed. The desks are clean and organized. I should be able to focus while studying here. Accessing downloadable content. Purchase DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet in your room. Oh, so that's why there's a scripted moment for you to check the closet. Should I check the closet? You will now receive your downloadable content. Neat. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time, proceed to the next day. Great. I should go to sleep early so I'm ready for the first day of school. Never me.
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
We just don't say anything. The soundtrack in the deluxe is an exe file instead of MP3. It's because they don't want you to steal it. How many games actually do that? I actually, like, never buy the soundtrack, like, on Steam. I always rather buy it through, like, iTunes or something, if I was gonna buy it.
Hello? Please answer the door. I'm going to get in trouble.
The soap dispenser just saying soap.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
For a second I was gonna be like, why would you need to show me the way? I'll just GPS it, but this was like early 2000s. Fuck, remember not having GPS and having to actually use a map?
Great, let's set out. This is is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
I've never ridden a monorail.
I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean.
Imagine using a train
Oh, by the
in
way,
America.
our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh, look! There it is now.
I'm glad I saw that blinding flash of white light.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
It might be alright. I don't know. Jury's still out. You ever watched the Persona 3 movies? I did. They were great.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there.
Anime Yukari with how long hair is weird. Yeah, where they clearly like made the cutscenes before they finished creating the character model.
Oh, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
What class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet.
Do you not know what your class is before you get to school? How does her hair do that? Hairspray in anime. The original versions gave her weirdly long hair. Yeah, in the cutscenes, she like almost looked like a different character. It was really weird.
Hey. About last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
The fact that you had a gun?
See you.
Oh, I thought that was one of the actual characters. Like walking, it's just a bunch of generic NPCs in the background. I thought for a second that that was, oh fuck, I forgot her name. The, Strength social link. Is that her? No, I think they're all just generic. Because in 5, you could always see, like, the other named characters, like, sometimes walking around in the background. So I bet they did that again here. Was there voice acting in the original? Yeah. Not as much as this, though, I feel like. There's a crowd from it, forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek. Looking around. Use IKJL to rotate the camera. I will not be doing that. What the fuck? Pressing R will recenter the camera. Hold U to focus your view closer in on the protagonist. Pressing O will reset. In some locations, the camera will be locked. Whenever it's available, using the camera will help you get a good sense of your environment. Why would I not just use the mouse? Oh my god. The mouse sensitivity is so low. Okay, hang on. We gotta bring up the menu again. I can see now why they gave you the button configurations, because the game's sensitivity is so low. That's a WASD setup? Yeah. Can I just increase sensitivity from somewhere? No way the sensitivity is like locked, right? Oh, there it is, right in front of me. There are 5 sensitivity levels? Okay. Can I swim? Yes, I can swim. I don't like go swimming all that often though. I don't know why the mouse feels so rough. I need to switch camera speed? Oh yeah, maybe. Where's that game system settings? No. Display. No. Obviously not sound. What am I doing? There it is. Camera speed. Okay, there we go. That's better, I guess. That's so weird. It's like really low. Like, okay, so this is, if I move it across my whole desk or like my whole like mouse pad, I can like barely complete the 180. Not that it's a really big deal. I don't need like quick reflexes in this game. Class rosters are posted. My name is added to a small note off to the side. Class 2F. Huh? Yukari is also on the list. Seems I'll be in the same class as her. Hi, student. I have the worst teacher ever. That could be any number of them.
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh?
He sounds so different.
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi?
Hey! You shut your mouth.
I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
Okay. She's a gamer. Check sword statue. It's a statue of a sword and staff. Oh, this is one of the early game bosses, isn't it? Because this is right at the entrance. Oh, are they gonna just make all the bosses like statues in the game? I guess that's actually kind of clever. Because, yeah, this is at the end. Okay. Well, I better not spoil more stuff.
Good grief.
Hey, Stan. Appreciate the tip, man. Thank you. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. They just can't respect their elders. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term.
See you.
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this.
Oh dear.
Alright. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like? You could have just asked. You mean a donut? Look at this dude rocking the flip phone. I like that the hallways are also like overtly blue now. Hey, they gave him his helmet.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful. I wish to set my soul on
They gave him the ridiculous accent.
of the great samurai also.
We won.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Can you find all the social links in the beginning here? Let's try and find them all.
Huh? The library? Strange. They even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
He's a bit too French. That's what's so peak. This game looks so good, it blows P5 out of the water. Yeah. I think it's just the Unreal Engine difference. What was Persona 5 on? It was on, like... Was it, like, on Unreal 3 or something? It's a long time ago. The characters don't have, like, some of those goofy proportions. Hey, Neku, what's up, man? They kind of fixed them in Strikers, but I think Strikers also switched to Unreal or something. I want to see if any of the social links will like pop out and be like, hey. Could this be the art room? I like that they did keep the aesthetic of like all of the generic NPCs. Just don't have faces. That's really funny. Hey, Hocus Pocus. You passed 2 links in the main corridor. Did I? Oh, look at that dramatic zoom when you sprint. Oh, here they are. Oh, okay, maybe I did see her. What's her name again?
What are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
Well, we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that.
Your personas are bad? Well, yeah, you might as well get in early on it, Neku. You might as well just start it early. Get it out of the way.
Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
He's just gonna change in the classroom?
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bullet?
Cass is the character based on Young Cubai.
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F.
You haven't been in chat, but you've been here? I respect that.
I'm in a different homeroom,
Not everyone's
so I
always
can't
in the
keep an
mood to
eye on
talk,
you all
man.
the time.
But I
You
feel
got
that. You won't believe what Absorb Fire does. Hey, good night, Pletch. Thanks for staying up to say hi, man. You also love to lurk? Jake is a big lurker. I actually haven't been looking at the map at all. Oh, whoops. I should actually probably try to go where I'm supposed to be going. They didn't localize the classroom tiles. How am I supposed to know where I'm going? I can't read that. Why aren't the signs dubbed? The hallway posters aren't dubbed. Never mind, the game's trash. Hey, Alistair, what's up, man? Finally bought a gaming notebook, but ran out of money and can't get the game. Try and see if you've got a gaming notebook and it runs games okay. See if you can get like a free run of Game Pass, because this game is free on Game Pass. Go to the other hall, there are more links. I think I checked them out already. You're talking about old Frenchie? Okay, I actually can't find the faculty room. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, you know what they say, the first dungeon's always the hardest, am I right? Isn't the return of the Ginza line? Yeah, I was about to make the same joke. Faculty office, I think it's that way. Actually, I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else. Bruh! What is that way? Yeah, there's a mini-map now, but it's not like they're labeled. The faculty office is what, a book? Oh, the exclamation mark? That would've... Yeah, alright, never mind. We're fine. It's okay. Listen. Back in my day, we didn't have a mini-map in Persona 3, okay?
Oh, are you the new student?
I was just going through the authentic, like, experience, you know? Hi, Yukari's mom. They did not do anything to, like, ditch the "this is Yukari's mom" allegations. They didn't, like, I mean, obviously, I guess they didn't redesign her, but still. Hey, crime boy. Enjoy your lectures, man.
Huh.
I really do wish that if you used the character's default name, it was voiced.
You're a second year, correct?
Yeah, but everyone for the rest of the game is going to call me that guy, so you might as well just say that.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry, I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
I actually don't even remember what she taught in the first game. I don't know if that's different. I only remember her as homeroom teacher and gamer. Thanks. What's your first name? No, we're gonna be polite. ATK what it is, but the font bothers you? The font is definitely very default. Everything about the UI in this game is very clean, I guess is probably the best way to describe it. Just very clean and tidy. Like, it's very default font energy. Nice to meet you.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F.
Imagine bringing up a kid's dead parents. Her voice definitely sounds a little older. Yeah, she definitely has like a little bit more, I want to say, husk. I guess, does that make sense? I don't know if that's the right descriptive word. Yeah, I like the UI too, but it's very clean.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon.
If I remember correctly, this is an entire new team. I don't think it's an entirely new team, but it's probably different. Well, I guess it's probably different from the OG team, yeah. They added the option to not be a complete man-or and to get all the social links maxed out. That will not be relevant. That is not a feature that we will acknowledge. That will not matter. That's not how we roll.
Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
We will be maintaining the authentic OG experience.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Hey, didn't this guy get hit by a garbage truck?
When applied to student life, this means...
The principal continues with his speech. Hey, I'm listening to the principal talk. This is a very important character.
You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
I'm close to everyone I walk near, actually. Once I walk near people in the mall. Joker's simping for Yukari. Holy shit, it is Xander, isn't it?
What's the deal between you and her?
Bro already has more lines here than he did in all of Tactica.
Oh, and does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
That's really funny. I don't know. Let's see. What month is it? April? Give it like 3 months.
Really? You asked her?
No, I just know the events.
Wow. I'm surprised. Wait. How close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
I probably heard this about 100 times during my school life. As you can probably tell from these streams where I talk nonstop for 10 hours straight, I like to talk a lot. This was like my life in school. Stop talking! Didn't...
What's up, dude? How's it going?
Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought Mitsuru gave a speech there before. I guess not. Maybe they're gonna keep her mysterious for a little bit longer. Hey, Leonard. If you want narratively if you want to be narrative consistent with the DLC, you know who to pick. What if Pokemon had social links? That would require the developers to get more than 2 months to make the game, so I don't think that'll happen.
What? Don't look at me like that.
Okay, Junpei sounds way different. That's gonna take a while to get used to. I was already kind of used to Yukari by the time we got to school. This one's gonna take a minute. I don't think it's bad. It's just so different. I think this is the one they probably, the director was kind of like, hey, how about you don't emulate the previous guy at all?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
Wait till you hear Akihiko. Well, I actually know who Akihiko's voice actor is because I watched some of his streams. So I kind of have a rough idea of what he'll sound like already. And so I think that one, even though he's also pretty different, won't take too long for me to, like, get used to. I have no idea who this is.
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know?
The UI and models are so jarring compared to the environment. What do you mean by that? Just that the character models are more detailed than the environment? I would imagine it's probably because they put a lot more effort into modeling Tartarus, right?
So, I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
It's Zeno Robinson. Like, that's the voice actor for Junpei? But who is that? I don't know who that is.
Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend.
Is that really a bad thing, though?
Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
Actually sounds more like the Japanese Junpei. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what they wanted him to model after. Didn't you have a shirt where you got stuck at one of the bosses in P3? A shirt. Oh, a short. Yeah, I mean, I was stuck at a lot of the bosses in P3. OG. What do you think of a next game about Persona 4 remake? I think Persona 1 and 2 deserve it. Yeah, Persona 1 and 2 are not getting a remake. That's not happening. I think you could have maybe believed that up until a year ago, but I think them jumping right to 3 for the remakes kind of kills the idea of a Persona 1 and 2 remake. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. There will probably be a 4 remake down the line, though. But I don't think 1 and 2 will get one. A remake for remakes, is that possible? I am still of the theory, Atlas is supposedly denying it, but I feel like they've got that kind of moment where they're like, their PR team is like on the same contract the MCU actors are in, when they're like, I'm not in that movie. I'm still suspecting in like a year, Persona 3 fully loaded or something. I know they're saying they're not going to, but I'm still expecting Persona 3 fully loaded in like a year. Persona 4 rebroadcast? Oh, that's actually not bad. Persona 5 Reoffender? Those are pretty good. The other comment maybe refers to the background characters not having a face. Oh, true. I guess they did in the original. But yeah, I mean, they don't have one in Persona 5, so I kind of imagined that was just the art direction they're going for, is like, just focus on the new characters. There's a 4 remake, it won't happen for 3 to 4 years. Considering this one was in development for a while. Yeah, but I think there's a good chance that Persona 4 remake reuses this engine. I can't imagine they made this game look this good in Persona 5, Unreal 5, and they're like, yeah, fuck it. Let's never do that again. The Sega leaker woman said there won't be a Reload Royal. I trust her with my life. Yeah, she is like never wrong. Persona 3 Reloaded Portable. That's true. They can do that. It could be DLC. I think they already confirmed that the answer will be DLC. But FemC will not be DLC. And that makes sense, because FemC would be far too big to, like, be as a DLC. Because, I mean, that's basically a whole campaign, right? Because you have to rewrite the character's interactions with every single character. Have a new character model. I guess you don't have to change that much. You just have to change a couple of the social links. But I guess that would probably be like a $25 thing. They won't do that, though. FemC will be enough. Record a shit ton of lines. Yeah, well, no, I don't think you'd have to record a shit ton of lines, because the characters never refer to the protagonist by name, and the protagonist never speaks. You could get away with it. But, I mean, from a marketing sense, it doesn't make sense to release FemC as DLC. If you were going to release FemC, if you were gonna... Either you were gonna not do it, or you're gonna make it a full game. Because people will buy it for a full game. I'm sure of it. Saying you're releasing a more complete version would kill your sales. That's also true. I don't think they're ready to admit it that early. I don't think they've ever announced, like, Golden or Royal, like, in advance, either. She's either never wrong or a Sega plan. Yeah. You'd buy it? Yeah, I mean, I would buy it. Well, technically, I would maintain my Game Pass subscription. But yeah, I would play it again.
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Me, because you have a character sprite. It must be fate. I know. A coincidence. You don't have the courage to say this right now? Oh, is this like a New Game Plus option? Maybe I could say stuff like this without hesitation if I was at least determined. Huh?
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Bro, it's like one of the first dialogue options. What do you mean? Where could I have gotten courage already? I know, that's crazy.
Funny, huh?
Yeah.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
I wonder if I'll like Junpei this time around. I think we won't get FemC, but I feel like we'll get a FemC for Persona 6. Yeah, I feel like that goes without saying, that Persona 6 will have a, female protagonist. I would be shocked if they don't. Like, very shocked.
Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Is that really that odd?
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey,
You know what they say about rumors?
you didn't tell anyone about you-know-what, did you?
Tell everyone about what, Yukari? What secret would you like me to keep from the class?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
I won't. But we'll do it again tonight, right? They give him a crit animation for that?
What?
We're all Phantom Thieves. Hey, why don't you come down to the courtyard so we can talk about our next Phantom Thief meeting? Is Yukari the Ryuji of the group?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start it.
They gave Joker a crit animation for bullseyes. I don't remember if there were crit animations during dialogue. You saw in the Persona 5 beta leak that they confirmed that a FMC was considered? Yeah. It's really funny how long that Atlas has been trying to make like a redheaded like main character. The character from Persona 4 Arena Ultima has red hair. In some interpretations, FMC has red hair. Sophie from Strikers has red hair. Kasumi's got red hair. The beta design for female Joker had red hair. The beta design for Arena from Persona 5 Tactica has red hair. Like, Atlas really wants to make a girl with red hair. Like, so bad. Metaphor's coming out this year, too. Is there a redheaded girl in Metaphor? Visually, the main bug in my mind is the reload. The logo only occupies half the length. Well, I think the second half is, like, supposed to be a bullet. Remember when Sumi was revealed and people thought she was FemC? I don't remember that because I was not in the Persona universe. What's the term? I wasn't following Persona at all until I picked it up day one. Or Persona 5 Royal day one. I had literal no context for the game. I didn't know what was going on. I had no idea. I picked it up on a whim because viewers in my chat kept saying that I would like the game. So I was like, alright, I guess I'll play this weeb game. And now I've played fucking 20 games in this franchise. Here I am. I think the next color for 6 will be green. Probably, yeah. I mean, there's not like another... They've done all the primary colors, right? Red, yellow, blue. Hey, is that Jose? Welcome, man. There's a red-headed night elf? Nice. Fuck yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna play Metaphor. I don't know if I've, like, seen enough of it. Can't pick orange since that got retconned to be Persona 2's color. That's true. When this was a Persona channel? Yeah, it didn't used to be a Persona channel for a while. Then I kind of played them all. And I wasn't gonna, like... I know there are a lot of streamers who are like, this is the game that I play, and then they just, like, keep replaying those fucking games over and over again. I got, like, super burnt out, man. For, like, 2 years I played nothing but games from this franchise. The last Atlas game I played was Soul Hackers 2. That was like 2 years ago, wasn't it, at this point? I think almost like 2 years ago. What's up with JRPGs?
Who cares?
Or I
No
guess I should say,
anyway.
Japanese developers in general. Do you notice there's never like an animation for characters turning in Japanese developed games? That's always bugged me. But like when Yukari turned around and left, she just like whoop in her spot. That's in like every Japanese game. I don't know why that is. Not like it's just like so clunky. I don't know. It's just the swivel on the heel. Yeah, but it's like never animated. I don't know. It just looks like they're just floating. Hey, Dolphin. Someone made a mod for Royal that makes the protagonist female. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a lot of mods. You don't turn like that in real life? I wish I could float. No one takes rumors seriously anyway. He should tell Yu Narukami that. Be like, hey bro, stop worrying about it, man. No one cares about rumors.
She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you.
Sick. I was never the new kid. I never, like, transferred. I went to the same school my entire life. Like, I never got that, like, new kid environment. Unlucky. And then my college was so fucking big. Like, no one paid attention to anyone being new. Because there was, like, 50,000 plus students at my college, so... The reload modding scene's gonna go crazy. Oh yeah, dude. People have already ripped, like, the character models from this game. Something about JRPGs that bugs me is how much the characters say after all. There's a lot of, like, tropes in JRPG dialogue. After all, in other words, I feel like is another big one. I feel like if you took a shot every time you heard in other words in, like, Danganronpa or Zero Escape or something, you would fucking die. Because, like, in JRPGs, the games are always so long, so you always have to, like, recap some of the things that happen to the, like, the more casual gaming audience who, like, you know, probably take, like, 3-4 months to beat one of these games, or, like, need to take gaps in between how long they can play. And then, so they'll be like, so this is gonna happen because of this. Or in other words, it's happening because of... da-da-da-da-da.
Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man.
Alright, Junpei out here forcing his catchphrase in here. Makoto hasn't even... You mean to tell me Junpei gets his catchphrase before Makoto?
Well, here's to a fun school year, dude.
Thanks, bro.
You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
Should we also take a look around the school? What are you following me for? I'll just follow you around. You want to leave, head to the entrance. Who's in this class? Hey, you have no idea how lucky you are, new kid. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takaba. Okay. But, like, who else? You said plural, but it's just Takaba. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the 2 staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Thanks. Oh, you're that transfer student. You gonna join a club or something? Thinking about it. Club activities suck anyway. You have to socialize and be considerate of other people. I guess it's a good way to make friends, but I also just want to enjoy high school, you know? What does that mean? I want to enjoy high school, but I don't want to socialize. Then what the fuck are you enjoying, bro? What are we talking about? New school years sure are rough. New teachers, new classmates, it's exhausting having to start over every year. Imagine having to start over at a new job. Really curious to see how the Social Link episodes are gonna play out. Oh, you mean like the, like the boy hangouts? Because boys are not allowed to have social links. Without confidants, you can't have social links with the boys. That would be weird. Am I right, gamers? Is that the observatory? I think so. What's the yapping to gameplay ratio of Persona games? Oh, God. I would say significantly more yapping. You're playing this game for the yapping. You're playing this game because you want to hear people talk and you want to experience a good story. That's what you're here for.
Yeah.
You're trying to leave, you gotta go to a floor down. What, you forget or something?
No.
Alright, let's go. I'm actually going around to talk to everyone, which is funny considering how long this fucking game is. This playthrough is gonna take me 2 years.
Hey.
Oh, you're leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Yuki any weird stuff, alright? Yeah, catch you later, Yucatan. Okay, bye. You can tell how fashionable a person is by how they wear their school uniform. If they don't wear their school uniform, they're probably way cooler. School uniforms suck, by the way. In case you haven't heard me say that before. The observatory feels like a missed boss encounter scenario to dungeon. I mean, it might be in this one. They might actually show the observatory. Mitsuru Superfan. Did you just transfer to our school? Just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo-senpai. She looked so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony. They cut her speech, though, from the original. Psst. I can sell you a picture of her. It'll cost you 5,000 yen.
Good grief.
Just because a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running around wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again. I guess some things never change. I can't admit Sue lesbian.
No.
You need to take a leak? If you gotta go, you gotta... Dude, that's... Alright. Bubble. Space.
Wait, what?
What is this? Is this just like a... What? Are the sinks not in the bathroom? That would make me so uncomfortable. What?
Nah.
Face wash stall? In the hallway, though? I've seen places like that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want to clean myself up in the bathroom. He just wants to hold it for you as a show of friendship. Hey, bro. I just wanted to show you how committed I am to being friends. Did you go to the rooftop? They won't let me go to the roof yet. When I tried to go up the stairs, Junpei told me that that's not allowed. I gotta text all the new friends I made today. Bro, texting pre-iPhone? Wild. This door leads to the courtyard? Which leads to the gym? Or was it the practice field? I'm so confused. I should actually probably try to voice act a little bit since I have experience from all the visual novels we've streamed lately where I tried to sound a bit different. In the OG playthroughs of my channel of me playing through these games, I put no effort into making any of the characters sound any different.
Welcome.
And to say you fall off the Persona games, all the social sim stuff is too much for you? Yeah, I have a lot less time now than I did a couple years ago, too. So it'll probably take me longer to play through this one than I used to, but it still probably won't take too long. Hi, Mitsuru.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. Okay, mommy. You have some nerve dozing off in class this early in a new semester. Why, back in my day, it was unheard of. Kids these days. Yeah, I'm sorry, alright? Yeesh. The semester's just started and I'm already being nagged at. Man, just when I was planning to go get to Hagakure for some ramen. This is a student? This guy looks like the fucking old men in Pokemon. Scarlet and Violet. When they're like, yeah, I just started my Pokemon journey. I also filed my taxes early this year. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap. But that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. Welfare training room. What?
Yeah.
I wish they'd print the answers on the back of our worksheets or something in the printing room.
Nah.
No, I guess we can just leave. I think we've talked to everyone we could try to talk to, right? Is there anyone I missed? Or should we just go?
Why?
Oh, yeah. Nah, I think Junpei's not gonna let me go. Like, hang out. The roof? Nah, I can't even. I don't even think I can go back up the stairs. Oh, I can go up this stairway.
Nah.
Hey, Fuka's on the roof? Okay, I'll try. Oh, she is. I'm already going to be a second year. I hope I can fit in with my new class. Okay. She just doesn't acknowledge me.
Nah.
That's the Fuka I know. Do you think Makoto walks around with this bag because they borrowed this animation from Joker? Where he has Morgana's bag, and they just didn't want to redo it.
Go. That's right.
Oh, there he is. Akihiko spotted.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run.
The remodel design, kind of a clunky one for from previous games. Fuka's? You don't like Fuka's new design? Did I change as a man in 3 years, or was 3 years ago just quarantine? Yeah, I think that was probably a big part of it.
Say, you thinking about joining the club?
What clubs are there?
Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Horns, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Fuka haters will be banned. The opposite? You didn't like previous Fuka's design? Oh, okay. Oh, with your phrasing, I thought you were saying that the new one was clunky.
Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
See ya. He didn't walk me home. Wait a minute. So many people are starting to like Fuka because of Reload. So many people are starting to get their eyes open to the truth. The world's a strange place these days. Everyone's excited because school's starting. But I don't really care. Precocious girl gets to say I don't care before Makoto. It's Jover. No way. She stole his line, bro. Can't have shit in Iwatodai. I will say I would have allowed it, and I would be okay with it if it was the girl from... Yeah, her! If it was her. I want to eat some takoyaki. Who are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers, sorry. Oh, I love her. Don't worry, give me... 4 months, probably. Then I'll buy you takoyaki. My friend is a cat. It's so cute. You subbed during the original Persona 3 playthrough? So did a lot of people. I think that was one of my biggest stints of like subscriber growth ever, was my playthrough of Persona 3 back in like 2020. A lot of people liked it, which is why we're going back and doing Reload now. Reliving the glory days. But with a new coat of paint. What happened? Taku, some random little girl got to say, I don't care, before Makoto. So, we're kind of devastated. How the hell are we in 2024? Yeah, all the years kind of feel the same for the last, like, 4 years. You're a student from a school around here? Well, you'll be glad to know I can make some quality sushi close by. I make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still under renovation. Sorry. Dearie. We're a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry, he's always like that. Oh god. That guy is me when I'm downtown Chicago for a meeting. For my job. I'm just standing there in a suit. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing anything right now.
Yeah.
Man, I'm stuffed after that meal. Maybe I'll run a couple laps. I wonder if someone new will compete this year, like a rival to get me fired up. That would be crazy.
Huh?
By the looks of it, we go to the same school. I'm sorry, but I'm busy trying to decide what to eat here. I should go with the pork ramen and chase it with rice, or perhaps a large hagaku bowl. It is fun to, like, kind of catch all the social links during this, like, intro parts of the game. What is that, like Mage Jack Frost? Looks like you can not only read manga here, but purchase computer software. Remember when you purchased computer software at a store? Time feels weird ever since I subscribed to the channel. I have that effect on people. That's what they always tell me. You got an ad for Duel Links? Yeah, I guess it is this 7-year anniversary, isn't it? Use the town map to navigate your surroundings. Visit many spots. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Who's that random kid? Okay. Sorry, hang on, I got a text. MB. Rumor-loving girl. There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatodai Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food... I don't care, kid. Hey, it's that cat! You must be a student at Gekkoukan High. That's nice. Do you live in this dorm? It looks like Gekkoukan High went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring. No, the cat ran! Come here, kitty. Okay, he's gone.
Welcome back.
How was your first day at school? Tiring. It may be overwhelming at the beginning, but you'll get used to it. You'll get used to everything in due time. But for now, you should go back to your room and rest. Oh, Mitsuru is the designated go-to-sleep person in this game, huh? I wonder who is reading them. Yes. I wonder who is reading the complex books with titles Makoto can't understand. Sometimes... Wait. Life truly is mysterious.
By the way,
It's dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure to get a good night's rest. I will not be doing that. Like, we can look at the ceiling now? Oh my god, that's true. Alright, I'm already over it. Looks like a storage room. It probably contains the dorm's equipment. Oh, I bet you this is where you, like, change weapons and shit while in the dorm. There's a computer on the desk here. I wonder if it belongs to someone. Dorm's a little bright. The lighting seems off. I think that's just kind of the general lighting in this game now, right? Why did they blur the pictures on this? I wonder if they're like real pictures and that's why they blurred them as like little Easter eggs. Various schedules and contact info are written here. There are school printouts and newspaper clippings as well as handwritten signs. Don't leave personal items in the lounge. Don't make loud noises late at night. Looks like the dorm rules. Okay. Lotus juice is a comforting, warming presence. It's true. I hate this fucking door over here.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, what are you doing? Not much. How about you?
Huh.
Well, there's not much to see. You're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. Huh. Dude, she's just texting away. God, remember these little flip phones? Hang on, I can't fucking get the camera to show her phone. Well, you guys know what I'm talking about. But, well, a lot of you are young enough where I think you might actually not know what the fuck I'm talking about. This was life, bro. Hang on. Hang on. You can kind of see it. Whatever. You know what I mean. You guys remember the old Sidekick phones? The buildings look super angular, which throws me off. Yeah, some of it is them trying to be a little too faithful to the original, I think, but I think that's also fine. Because you can tell this is, like, definitely modeled off of where, like, curved geometry was, like, harder to make back in, like, that PlayStation 2 era. So they just kind of made every room in this game like a box, you know? So, I think in today's, like, how a lot of rooms are designed a little bit more naturally in most games now, I think this does look a little bit jarring, but I think it's also because it's being faithful to the original, so I'm okay with that. But I think I get what you're saying, Hocus Pocus, with it being, like, very, like, block rooms. I definitely feel that, but that's what, like, you can tell that's what they're trying to do, I think. But yeah, like, all of these are definitely, like, just blocks. Like, this looks kind of unnatural. But I think probably most of the effort went into Tartarus. But I haven't seen it yet, so who knows. God, this song takes me back, dude. I don't know what that instrument's called, but I vibe with it now. No, I guess no one else is in this dorm, right? I guess Akihiko might be here somewhere. The nameplate says Sonata. There's someone inside. Should I talk to them? Hmm? Is that Mitsuru? Sorry, I'm busy. Could you come back later? Oh. Alright. It's a trumpet with a mute on. Oh, okay. It's very chill. Alright, well, everyone's telling me to go to bed, so I don't think there's much else for me to do. Oh!
I'm going out for a bit.
That immediate transition. I clicked yes on the bed, and it was like, cutscene.
Hmm?
Huh?
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
What's the consensus on this voice? I actually don't think I hate it as much as I thought I would.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them.
I think a lot of the trailer cuts might have just been weird. This seems totally fine. I'd like a taste of Akihiko's protein. Get him! Sounds 30, so as good as the original. Yeah, the original actor definitely, he sounded like, Akihiko was always, like, he sounded way older than the rest of the cast. Like, he definitely sounded like a dude who got like held back in high school a couple of years. You met teens with deep voices? Yeah. It's not bad, but it's super deep compared to the old one. It is deeper than the old one, but yeah, I mean, but Akihiko's I felt always was deeper. Mitsuru's new voice actor is the same from Dorothea from Fire Emblem. Yeah. Mitsuru, I actually know Mitsuru's voice actors, not personally or anything, but like I know of them. She's one of my favorite voice actresses for a lot of female characters. I think she's really good. She voiced Dorothea, she voiced Shamir from Fire Emblem. You might remember her as Boss from Somnium Files when I streamed that on this channel. She has a lot of really cool roles. Oh, someone just subscribed. It didn't play the is it not playing notifications? I like didn't hear it. BCT2, thanks for the sub. About an hour ago when I started the stream. Appreciate it. I feel it's purposeful, like Aki and Mitsuru both feel like they're older than they are. Yeah, they definitely, at least to me in the original, didn't really even feel like they were students at the high school. Like, I always never really believed... I mean, obviously the game says they're in high school, but, like, to me, these two characters always kind of gave the vibe of, like, the college chaperones for... or, like, the adult chaperones of the team. So, yeah. They definitely feel a lot older than they are. Definitely, like, they've got the weight of a lot of burden and trauma already on them, so, like... they always felt like very stand out of the like original C's team as like very clearly like different than the rest of the team, and not different in a bad way. Just what I mean, like they're the older veteran. Like I always think I would have believed it better if they were just like, yeah, Mitsuru's interning for her dad's company here, and part of her internship is directing this night project. But it's probably that would I think also overly complicate the story, so it's probably easier to just say, yeah, she's just 1 year ahead of him. But she doesn't feel like it. Neither does Akihiko.
Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
Even Haru and Makoto still feel like third years, but these two don't? Yeah. That's because I feel like Haru and Makoto also had like a lot more like lighthearted moments and a lot more jokey moments, right? And like there's moments where like Joker fucks around with like Makoto and Haru, like messes with them, and Haru's very like, I mean, even when you first get like are introduced to her, she has like the really awkward funny scene where she's like, beauty thief. But Mitsuru, like, never has a moment like that. Really. They're too serious, too traumatized. But I like them both a lot, don't get me wrong. It does... Sayu, I think, would probably be a good voice actor for Solid Snake. He definitely plays those gruff characters really well.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Wink. I can hear people talking. The voices are back again.
Have you heard?
Oh, I thought the game, like, crashed for a second. Because she said, have you heard? And that was just, like, the generic JRPG dialogue, like, before a real, like, text box, but it's also like what she was saying. So she just said, "Have you heard?" and then stopped talking, I got nervous for a second. I was like, "Did it break?" Have you heard the rumor about what was it again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming. It's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Yeah, whatever. It's all probably made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. The first bell has rung. I feel like they're jumping on the rumors thing a bit earlier in this game, too. But it's been a little bit of a while, or it's been a while since I remember, but yeah. Hang on, I got stretched. Makes me wonder why Persona 4 didn't have any third-year characters, because I think the appeal and the theme that they were going for Persona 4 is that the characters are all very, like, just really close small-town friends. And I think one of them being older than the rest of them might have messed with that vibe a little bit, because then, like, one character would have, like, more authority over the others. And, like, I think the whole group in Persona 4 all kind of are equals with each other. There's no, like, ranking. You know, I mean, obviously Yu's the leader because he's the player character, but it doesn't really feel like they're not on the same level. Maybe a serious power couple if Akihiko wasn't wandering around the world fighting bears.
Okay, time for class.
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kusai. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played a JRPG. Get ready for me to butcher a bunch of Japanese words again. A Kubai staple. Ugh, why him? I've been more interested in Tota Kenko's work lately. Yeah, I nailed that. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this isn't in a textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Why? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on their lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey Ori, you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? What? Kodo, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. Social stats. When going about your day-to-day life, you will come across certain actions that require the use of one of these stats. Academics, charm, and courage. Oh, so they didn't add... what were the other two stats in Persona 5? Dexterity and proficiency, right? Or no, proficiency was a ranking. In Persona, it's guts, intelligence, charm, proficiency, fuck, what was... kindness. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Misty Dolphin. Welcome to the stream. I'm surprised they just kept the original 3 stats. Yeah, just academics, charm, and courage. I wonder if that's going to make it easier or harder to level up. Because in Persona 5, it actually did take a while to get some of these stats maxed out. And in Persona 3, it took fucking forever. I don't think we got academics maxed out until, like, late game in my OG playthrough. I wonder if that's been fixed, or if it's still just as hard. Because, if you guys remember, the original was designed without the intention of you being able to complete all the social links. This one, I would bet all the money in the world that this one is not designed in that manner. So I'm betting these are probably easier to max out. Hey, Matt. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Someone already posted a full 100% completion guide to this game. Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, I guess some people were getting a copy of this game, like, 2 weeks ago. I think Taku in chat, I think he got the game like last Monday. Academics is 230, Charm is somewhere around 100, Courage is 80. Oh, like points to max out? That's why we have Rewind. Oh, to fix these social stat questions. Going to the faculty every now and then will boost academics. I think that did in the original as well. But I think you just didn't get as many points. I'm betting nowadays you can probably get, or now in the reload here, you can probably get like 3 or so. You're in May and 2 of your stats are at 2 and the other is at 3. What's the max level? Is it 3? Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for those activities that might help you hone those skills. PTSD from the night studying. Oh yeah. I hope they fucking added stuff to do at nighttime in this game. In the original, bro, they fucking... In this game and in Persona 4, there was, like, nothing to do at night. I hope they fix that. What phrase symbolizes summer? The carp streamers. She literally just said it, Junpei. You fucking idiot. More like...
Exactly.
So you were listening. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember that. That's gonna be on the exam! I can point you to a few things unless you'd rather go in not knowing. I would rather go in not knowing. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but it looks like we've had more people come in. And this isn't like to specifically call you out, Misty Delvin. You just reminded me of it. Now that more people are here since we've been going on for a while. I know it's obvious that I know the overall plot, and probably a lot of you know the overall plot of Persona 3, because I've streamed this game like twice now, all the way through with FES and Portable. But I think with Reload here, this game it's going to be the first time playing through Persona 3 for a lot of people. And so I'd kind of appreciate it in chat if we, like, kind of stuck to only events that have happened so far in my stream. So, like, obviously in the top right at all times, you'll always see what day it is. So I want to try to not talk about events that happen, like, later on. And so, like, if you do mention a spoiler or something like that, I'm not going to, like, freak out and be like, what the fuck? You're not going to, like, really spoil me. But, like, just for the courtesy of other people watching and for, like, our chatting experience here, just to, like, not potentially spoil it for other people. You know what I mean? Because I think people deserve to experience the story, like, blind. And I think a lot of people will kind of be experiencing it through watching the playthrough. And I think that's fine. Again, not to specifically call you out, Misty. Because I know you also asked if I would rather go in not knowing instead of just saying it, which I appreciate. but it just reminded me to reiterate that, because I said it right when the stream started, but I don't know if everyone was here for that, so. Just to, like, you know, cover the bases. We can't talk about the characters that go on vacation. Yeah, I mean, we don't want to spoil their Disneyland trip. Please. That's very important to their character growth. Because it's their growth, because they come back from the vacation. That's why I said it. No, I appreciate the reminder. But yeah, I would like us to not talk about stuff that hasn't happened yet. Anything that's happened in the stream so far, like, or in my playthrough, like, by the end of this weekend, right, when we're probably done with, like, April or May, and we're talking about April-May stuff, feel free to, like, spoil that willy-nilly, right? But until we get to April-May, or, like, the ends of April and May, let's not. Because I know the majority of us all probably know, but just for the new viewer. And I also, just as a safeguard, because I know there's new stuff in this game, and I don't want that spoiled for me, so. Just kind of a general rule. Not gonna, like, freak out, call people out, start throwing a fit if people do, but, you know. I mean, it's casual here, I don't really have that many rules, but just something like that. Well, you know how much I like to pay attention.
You're a lifesaver.
You saved my bacon, Makoto. Yuki gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory. Oh, I thought she was telling the teacher. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Oh, the music notes are back for the social stat rank ups. The social stat screen is almost the exact same UI as Persona 5. That's really funny. Did you see that? It just, the only reason it's not a star is because there's only 3. I should head back to the dorm. Oh wow, it kicked me out of the school for this. The Iwatodai strip mall is bustling with activity. I'm going home. It's bustling with activity. I'm going home.
Oh, he's back.
Yo.
So, this is our new guest.
Oh my god.
Good evening.
A sophisticated gentleman. They forgot the space. The sophisticated gentleman's probably too long to fit. The best thing about Persona spoilers is you can just tag the date next to him. That's true. Hey, Hunchy, welcome to the stream. Me IRL. Yeah, also how I feel. Man, there's a lot of people outside. I guess I should go home.
My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school.
Shuji Ikutsuki.
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, thankfully he saved that for me. Appreciate it. I was literally just saying it out loud, so I wouldn't say it wrong later.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations.
Yeah, I like most of the new cast. There's no one so far that I've heard and I've been like, what the fuck did they do to this character? I like all the new voice actors. I hate this man as a character. Reload has to do some heavy lifting to fix him. I'm hoping they do. I mean, I feel like it would be kind of weird to get this chance to remake like the plot and being able to reflect on the story, and I feel like it would be weird to not add some more details to some of these characters now that they have more time and budget to like flesh them out how they were supposed to be. But yeah, I do hope they revise him a little bit. He sounds a little less cheesy. Well, he used to be voiced by Igor's voice actor, right? Because again, this was back when they didn't have a lot of budget for these games. And so a lot of voice actors would voice multiple characters. And yeah, he used to have Igor's voice actor, I'm pretty sure. And so he had to do this like really exaggerated, like goofy voice to not sound like Igor. He'd be like, I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations. And he just like didn't sound good. But I will say, it does seem like there's a much bigger emphasis on like this huge mystery about like Makoto's situation, but I feel like as a player, nothing that confusing has happened so far. I guess I don't remember if that was like a big deal in the original or not.
But it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment.
But I'm in a room already. All the rooms are empty, does it matter?
Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Everyone keeps asking me if I want to ask shit. No. No.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year.
Do you think they'll do the dorm recordings again? Oh, I'm sure they will. Akihiko voiced Yukari's father. Yeah. The barks of a certain dog don't hit the same. Can't believe they changed the barks. You think they'll do the, need to go to sleep? Good night, Alistair. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hope to see you tomorrow. You're right, because in the OG, Toriumi straight up says, what happened to your parents? Oh, yeah. No, I definitely remember, because I didn't like Toriumi at first. Because, yeah, I remember her saying something about, like, judging the player character because their parents were dead. And she was like, huh. Parentless, huh? Or something to that effect, yeah. But in this game, she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry I just brought that up. And she was like more apologetic. Is this guy Akutsuki like Persona 3's Sojiro? Yeah. Oh. I know you were joking, but I instinctively almost got angry at your statement, AK. I know you're memeing, but there was a heat that went through me for a second there. Alright. Yeah. Like Lotus Juice says, chill vibes. That's what we're doing right now.
Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early.
Stop telling me to go to bed early! Fuck!
As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
God, everybody's telling me to go to... This is the third night in a row.
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah. Go fucking smoke a joint, bro.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
I don't remember being told to go to bed this much in the OG. Yeah, you were definitely not told to go to bed as much.
I guess I'll head back to my room, too.
Atlas heard all the jokes about their mascot Morgana, and they were like, you think you were told to go to bed a lot? We'll show you what it's like to be a lot.
Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it.
God, yeah, what the fuck? Nah, I'll go to bed.
Good night.
Jesus, Yukari. I should listen to them and go to bed.
Hello there.
Jesus. I know they're doing this to speed up to the awakening, but it's so extreme. Yeah. But it's not just that the 8th that they're telling you to go to bed a lot. It's the every night so far in the game, because this is like day 3. And yeah, every night they're being like, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed.
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
Do we not just see the camera in our room? Also, I appreciate that this is still like a JPEG of Makoto sleeping in the background. I like that they were faithful to that. Instead of like animating like Makoto breathing or anything while asleep, they're just like, yeah, just slap that JPEG on there. Make a little squiggly line on the graph, call it a day.
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now.
Why is Yukari involved in the watching Makoto again? I know why Mitsuru is, but why is Yukari here?
The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
This is new.
Yeah. Okay, let's
right?
do it.
This sucks.
Oh no, this is from... Actually, isn't this from the anime?
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
I think it'll be cool if they do more, like, overview shots of the world. I think that would technically make me feel a little bit more like the Apathy syndrome is real if they show more shots like this throughout the game. I really hope they do. I always felt like they didn't really in the OG. They just kind of said, everyone's at home now. But at the time when I was we were living through the pandemic when I was streaming that game, so I was like, yeah, so what? Everyone's home. Big fucking deal. Sounds just like real life.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
I like all the different clocks.
Huh? What the...
What's happening to me?
That's a really good shot of the moon.
He's still sleeping.
I don't remember why people got monstrified. I'm assuming they'll explain that, though, again. I guess I'll actually need a recap for once, huh?
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
I also should probably give the game a little bit of a break for some of this stuff, because it is a remake. So when it feels like they're recapping stuff, they're technically saying it for the first time. Like, this is... Like, I almost rolled my eyes and was like, yeah, I know, the dark hour, but this is actually the first time the game said it. So I gotta also kind of retool my mindset of, like, how I'm thinking about some of these dialogues. Because instinctively I was almost like, yeah, the dark hour, duh.
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form.
But so have you, Akutsuki. Wonder if they'll go into more detail about that. They can make these dialogues a little more organic into the narrative. Yeah, some of Akutsuki's stuff so far has been very... We need to establish this plot point.
He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential.
Potential man. Wow, I can't believe Megumi is here. The potential. The scene makes more sense in this scene. Makes more sense in the remake because Yukari is framed as if she doesn't know this. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess she's like the player insert in this scene.
So come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
Okay, so the reason why the dude dies in the hall, or like in the alleyway, is because the shadows immediately jump on him because they can't sense that he's got like a persona. But because Makoto does have potential, they kind of like are wary of him. I guess that's the explanation they're going with.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Mitsuru doesn't care. Look at that JPEG. Mitsuru's like, yeah, I'll fucking watch him sleep. Oh, is this the new Velvet Room intro? That's pretty lit. There they are.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
There it is. They said the thing! Such a legendary voice actress for Elizabeth. They didn't dare replace her. Yeah. They knew they couldn't top Peak. So they didn't bother. They recasted everyone in the fucking game except Elizabeth. They're like, yeah, don't fuck with that. We can't get away with that one. Oh, I guess technically Igor is not recasted either, but Igor is a constant.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room.
I like the idea. What's funny, too, is that this is, like, just how Igor looks, right? But he's always presented as this, like... He just looks like... Look at how evil he looks in this character sprite. Like, this is the most detailed and evil-looking Igor I feel like we've seen. And, like, in this game, he's just, like, such a nice guy. But it's weird because, like, with Persona 5 being my first game, Igor leaves a very different impression in that game compared to 3 and 4. Like, he's a very, obviously, a different character in 5. So, it's really funny, and especially from the perspective of that Joker's Velvet Room is you're in jail. So when this guy is the warden and is, like, keeping you prisoner there and is watching you like this, you know, it all really frames a different look for Igor. Like, right away from the beginning of the game, you're kind of, like, weary of him. And so now, in this game, where it's much more open, even he still has that Igor look, but he's much nicer in this game.
You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so.
But, like, if you told someone who doesn't have any knowledge of this franchise, you just show them this character sprite, and you were like, hey, what do you think of this dude? People would be like, oh, that's the bad guy. That's Scrooge.
I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Is this a dream?
Precisely. You are fast asleep in the real world as we speak. This visit of yours is merely a dream. However, you will come here of your own accord, sooner or later. Hold on to this.
This gun. Velvet key.
Until we meet again.
Goodbye, Elizabeth. And dude, I guess. Oh, the flip phone! They animated him having it. Oh, I like that animation, man. Fuck, sometimes I wish I still had a flip phone. What a cool animation. That's so nostalgic. The whole thing, this whole game just feels so nostalgic. Stay strapped or get clapped. I'm so sleepy today. In times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. I could never sleep during class. In fact, I really can't sleep unless I'm in a bed. I think we've probably discussed this before. But I can only sleep in a bed. I'm just not I just can't go to sleep easily. Do a vampire impression, Devin? What does that mean? What is a vampire impression? I want to suck your blood. I don't know. Vic got screwed in court. He went from owing 100K to 370K. Oh my god. Speaking of Junpei, that adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. How the fuck do people sleep with that, though? Don't sleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
Whoa, you take study pretty seriously, huh? But it takes real courage to sleep in class, you know? Wink, wink. Remember that your social stat? Courage? Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. So I guess I won't get any points in my academics. That means we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Ol' Akoda. Question is if they kept the 2009 internet lingo in the social link. I hope so. Yeah, we gotta riot if they don't keep the old internet text emojis. That's why he wears the hat. Was your teacher hot? I mean, I had a lot of teachers in school. In high school, I had one really hot teacher, yes. It was like my junior year, and she was right out of college, so she was like, I think she must have been like maybe 25. It was like literally her first year as a teacher, and yeah, everyone had a crush on her, I remember. But I'd also feel bad. I never like said anything to her. obviously, 'cause she would have been like, what the fuck? But, but students would hit on her all fucking day, and I always just kind of thought about, she must have felt like she was just being harassed all the time, so I always felt really bad. Like, kids would just openly say stuff like that to her, just like in class, and she would just be like, and she just, you could tell she didn't have like control of the classroom yet, because she was still so young and hadn't really like been teaching for a couple of years, so she didn't really know what to do. But I always felt bad for her. But yeah, she was very pretty. And yeah, I had a huge crush on her, but I just mostly felt bad for her. Is Junpei someone you would have hung out with in high school? No. I would have hung out with Akihiko in high school. He would have been probably, of the, like, C's team, Akihiko would probably be who I hung out with. I recommend you get at least 40k yen in your first trip to Tartarus. Okay. You recommend I do a little grinding? I don't know about that. I'm Mr. Akota. I'll be your classic literature. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, it's been a long day for me, by the way. If it isn't obvious already, I had a full work day today, and now I'm doing the stream, or it's the end of my work week today. And so I'm really tired. So you might notice there's a lot of energy for me in this stream, and it's a combination of I'm very excited for the game and to stream this whole playthrough, but also because I was tired before the stream when I got home from work, so I had a coffee, and now I'm drinking caffeinated water because I was gonna like fall asleep if I didn't before the stream. So now I have a lot of energy, and I've been talking really fast all stream, but it's, you know, I just worked 5 days at my job, and now, well, but tomorrow is the weekend though, so. Anyway, that's why I can't read. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Would you hang with Shinjiro? Yeah, I would. He seems like the type that would punch the principal, yeah. That's the, I mean, that's just like Akihiko's crowd is probably who I would have hung out with. Like, just kind of like the more jock, like, popular kids who are, and some of the, like, people in that crowd are also usually the delinquents. So that's usually kind of who I ran with. So I did a lot of sports in high school. Back in the day, before I played 100-hour-long JRPG video games, I used to be athletic and in shape. This is what anime does to you. Keep that in mind, children. There are already 100% walkthroughs. Yeah, some people got this game like 2 weeks ago. There are a lot of streamers who I think are probably already done. Which is unfortunate, because I was a little bit upset to not be able to reclaim my title of the fastest person to play through a Persona game on stream and on YouTube. Some of you might remember from my Persona 5 Royal playthrough, is that I was the first person on YouTube to get to the 3rd semester, well, I should say, the first English speaker, to get through Persona Royal on GameCube. GameCube? Why the fuck did I just say GameCube? On live stream. But, yeah, I was the first person to get through Royal on stream. I'm getting tired, okay? Anyway, it's been a long time, so here we are. I'll probably be one of the last streamers to beat this game. Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but they're oh so wrong. I forgot what voice I gave this dude. The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? No. I generally found it better for stats to stay awake in all of the games. I don't think I go to sleep until like I max out academics. And academics always takes longer to build up than courage.
Good grief.
Hey, you've been listening to me. I remember the days of 7-hour live streams. I still did those up until like 2 months ago. I took a year off working I shouldn't say to try to do, that wasn't the only thing I did. But I took a year off work and I kind of did streaming as like my full-time job for like a year. And now pretty much every day I streamed like 7-8 hours, sometimes longer, from late 2022 to the near end of 2023. I got a very nice severance package from my last job, which was basically over a year's salary, so I was like, fuck it. Let's try and do the streaming thing. Obviously it didn't work out, but hey, you know, I would have probably always wondered if I never tried. Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now, open your textbooks. Severance packages are a thing. How do I say this without sounding pretentious? For the level I was at my previous job and at my level of employment, yes, they're still quite common. I still feel gross saying it. Or snobby. But yeah. I don't think I don't think a company would just let me go. First on our syllabus is, well, good thing I can get humbled immediately in the very next sentence. As I can't pronounce this fucking name. Isa Monogatari. The origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it da bomb. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. That's a single point.
Sup? How's it going?
Dialogue.
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
No, I have to go to bed.
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here.
I would have got up and I would have needed a moment if Junpei came up to our desk and was like, wow, it was a long day. What a boring lecture. You probably want to go home and go to sleep, don't you? I thought that's what he was going to say when he came up here.
No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here.
What guys from school? You never hang out with anyone else.
There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. Then there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself.
Let's do it, dude. Don't be a wuss.
This place may not look like much. I'm not complaining.
Okay, so I know I'm gonna sound like that dude, but this is a Persona 5 reference, right? Like, it has to be. Like, that's supposed to be a Yusuke reference, or am I insane? Is that supposed to be a reference to something else? Am I the average game journalist who thinks everything is Persona 5? But the hug my heart dude with the hair over his eyes as he holds himself like this has gotta be a Yusuke reference, right? Yeah? Hang on one second, I need to use the restroom. Hee-ho! Hee-ho! I return. Persona references. Is that a Persona reference in my Persona game? How dare. Is Jack Frost an Atlas reference?
Let's check out the CDs first.
It got all quiet because I'm so loud.
Try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man.
I'm actually really good at these crane games in real life. If some of you have watched my real life recorded videos, not video game streams, but the videos I post on the channel where I've in my apartment, you can see stuffed animals that I won from crane games. I have them up in the background usually.
Not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo! One more try. Just one more.
I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Oh. Isn't this, Is that supposed to be Junpei's, social hangout? Like we played crane games together?
Welcome back.
Because I know the boys are getting social hangouts in this game because they don't have social links in the original. Is that supposed to be Junpei's first one? Because usually whenever the game's I hung out with X for a while before I went home. Aren't those mostly rigged? Yeah, but if you get the angle just right, even when the crane starts to kind of drop or let go, if you have it at the right angle, it can't fall out. You can basically make it stuck in the thing. If they're stuffed animals anyway, you can get them stuck on the crane. But if you're trying to get those basketballs or whatever, or boxes, you can't really control your fate with the crane game. But if they're plushies, you can because you can get them stuck and unable to fall out. Oh, what'd she say? You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. In any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early? Fuck! No, Mitsuru. No! M will display a map of your current location and shortcuts that will allow you to fast travel. When it's displayed, you can open the town map screen directly from the shortcut selection screen. Why are we so tired? I don't know. Makoto's a sleepy boy. They had video games where you could walk around in an arcade and play. I'd love that. I imagine there's probably like a crane game on Steam. I'd have to imagine, right? Some shortcut destinations, or even the shortcut function itself, may be unavailable in certain situations. Oh yeah, so now you can just warp to... This is also a new feature, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is from Portable, isn't it? Okay. Hi, Yukari. Who you texting?
By the way...
I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff. But it's just us students now. What do you mean? What do you mean there used to be a mother here? I see mother right there, and she's given. Am I right? What do the kids say? She's giving mother vibes. I guess, anyway. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah.
I think...
I don't know that I'd really be able to make good use of it, though. Maybe later on we can hang out in the kitchen together, but for now you should probably go to bed. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking. But I would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it. Mitsuru doesn't cook, she has people that bring her food. Her hair looks so bright.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it is to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. Yeah, okay. A little on the nose there, huh, Mitsuru? She could easily hire a live-in cook. She could, but then we wouldn't have our fun little kitchen hangout events. I like that the door is tightly sealed, but you can still just, like, fucking walk in here. Why is the door sealed? What's the point? Oh, probably to maintain the aesthetic of the original, because I don't think this kitchen was here in the original. So they have this door here just so it looks the same. And then they just kind of threw this in back here. The kitchen looks spacious and practical, but it seems as though we can't use it yet. What do you mean spacious, bro? What? I don't know what that sticker means. The cooking will begin in 4 or 5 months, yeah. Let him cook. Let my boy Makoto cook! Are these vending machines a reference? Hi-yo. Puka Puka. I'd like to get a drink, but I'm pretty tired. Don't want to drink something caffeinated and not be able to go to bed. What's in this room? I wonder. Oh, can you, like, just go to the roof for free? Hello. Do not open. If opened, close it. No, can't go to the roof. I feel like that's new. I feel like I don't remember being able to frequently go up to the dorm roof. Oh. Who do I think I am? FemC? Sorry. Wrong protagonist door. Is Akihiko talking to us yet? Oh, he's not here. Oh, that's right. He can't be here yet because story. I guess this is kind of fast for a Persona game. We're about to have gameplay in like 2 hours. Can I change Makoto's outfit, like outside of Tartarus, or no? Oh, okay. I didn't know if he had other casual outfits. Man, I'm tired. Guess I should go to bed. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. I feel like this would be so bad for combat, is to, like, be exhausted and then go to the dark hour. Like, you'd have to, like, take a nap midday or something to prep for it. Who sleeps like that? What? Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? What was that contract all about? Did Makoto talk to himself this much in the OG? Oh, your back's gonna hurt so bad if you sleep like that, Makoto. Well, I guess he's still young.
How is he?
He looks like he's going to have chronic back problems. Actually a psychopath. Yeah. The guy was too wiped.
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Man. What does that mean? If he's this tired without doing anything physical, how are we about to make it through Tartarus? Guess the that level 1 power spike really is real, huh? He did not talk to himself that much in the original. It's taking me completely off guard. He's basically been given a personality through his monologues. Yeah, Makoto definitely has a bit more personality now, I feel like. They're kind of giving him the Joker treatment, where he's got like a lot of those monologues, like to himself before he goes to bed. I do feel like they've tweaked his personality a little bit as well. He feels a little bit more approachable, which I think is fine. I think the I don't care Makoto came from a lot of the fact that they were kind of experimenting with just how silent should their silent protagonist be. And after you and Joker, they've kind of been like, okay, we can let him cook a little bit.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation.
What does it mean at first? Hasn't he had the potential for a couple of years now?
This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
Yukari has exactly 0 thoughts going on. She's just like, I am here.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here.
Consider it my experiment.
Besides, we need all the help we can get.
Kutsuki has a big forehead or a pushed back hairline. I would say it's a pushed back hairline because he's older, so he's like kind of partially balding, right? I think it's less that he has a big forehead, but like what you're seeing here is like the curve of his scalp. And I think the lighting maybe just hides that a little bit because it's a 2D sprite.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking.
Why wouldn't you just say Mitsuru speaking?
Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge.
Okay, Akihiko, I'm sorry, I have you on speaker. I also think it's really funny. I knew the music was gonna start the second his voice line started. I knew that's when the music was gonna kick in. I played a Persona game or two.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
I really wish they gave us this cutscene of, like, Akihiko running from the shadow.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now.
The P4 remake is gonna be annoying with the piano. No, they'll fix it. I have faith. Oh, look at how angry Mitsuru is. Yeah, they really went hard on, like, making sure the character models express themselves when you consider the, like, blocky, like, OG PlayStation 2 character models that we had back in the day. Look at how serious she is.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
Oh, they didn't... Yeah, they're not gonna show him running. That kind of sucks.
I'm alright.
Are you?
Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Yeah, I really do like how animated the faces look now. I appreciate that their faces are more in line with, like, their character sprites. I think that's really cool. Ooh, I also think this is a cool remix.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
Him? But the chairman's already out!
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
I like that Makoto's just awake. Oh, okay. I was gonna say he's just like in bed. A loud noise woke me up. I should check what's happening.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
Why is everyone always so panicked here, huh?
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
Short sword. Oh, I thought she was gonna give me an evoker. That's right.
Okay, let's go.
She doesn't. Here's this fucking broadsword I'm carrying around.
All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
What is that?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
Oh, that's right. I forgot she's like pseudo-navigator, right? For some reason. I forgot that was like part of Mitsuru's thing.
Oh, let's pull back.
I think she's like the only one in the series like that. Well, I guess... No, yeah, because Teddy and Morgana take that role in future games.
What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
I don't know. What's happening?
Let's go.
Escape to safety, huh? I want to increase my camera speed again. Alright, let's get upstairs. Good idea. No. Well, thanks for letting me control for a couple seconds.
It's getting closer.
Do they count? I think they count. Just because they're the pseudo-navigator until, like, the real navigator shows up. But Mitsuru is the only, like, human pseudo-navigator. Not animal navigator. Or, like, the familiar character.
I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay.
What do you have to calm down about? Like, if I'm Makoto here, I'm like, what are you talking about?
Getting to safety is our priority now.
Anyone wanna fucking tell me shit?
Sorry.
I know this is sudden and you were sleeping. I promise I'll explain later. I'm gonna go to my room. Oh. Okay, I guess not.
What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry.
Where do Mitsuru and Akihiko go during this? Actually, now that I think about it, what are they doing?
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
If they're not fighting the full moon shadow, are they just vibing? Ooh, cutscene.
No way.
Looks good, but not anime. I actually prefer the in-engine cutscenes. This does look really good, too.
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us.
Man, it's so crazy to see this scene compared to its previous. What's Makoto doing during this? He's just... doesn't even, like, tackle her out of the way. He's just like, huh. Why does he go for Yukari, too? I guess I shouldn't complain, because the scene is cool. Some of it doesn't make sense now that it's, like, my 5th time watching this.
It's here.
Wait.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that explains why. God, the chairman is such a dick. This is, like, totally life or death. Like, Yukari is absolutely, like, seconds away from dying if this doesn't work. It's like, obviously we know it does, but if that doesn't clue you in about the chairman...
I am thou.
Orpheus voiced?
From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
No way.
Just as we thought.
Voiced Orpheus. It's so peak. Oh, I remember Orpheus fought for a little bit. We're just going right to Thanatos. I did the shadows like, fuck. This is way different. Because in the original, Orpheus, like, he loses control of Orpheus, and that's what causes Thanatos to come out. Because he just starts spamming Agi, and he, like, overdoes it, and then goes into Rampage. This kind of went right to Thanatos. Which is... I don't know how I feel about that. Look at Akutsuki's face. He is not paying attention. He missed it. He's high as fuck. It doesn't make sense, though. Show off so much with Orpheus for going for Thanatos right off the bat. Yeah, I will say, yeah, it's weird that they give Orpheus the summoning cry of, like, I am thou, thou art I, and then Thanatos pops out. So they skipped the first battle. Oh, yeah, you're right. It did just kind of skip the first battle. Thanatos did just kind of fuck it up. So I guess it's a pacing thing. But now how will they explain Thanatos not coming out after that? You know what I mean? This is a small nitpick. I'm sure I'll have several of these as we go. But they explain, like, Thanatos doesn't come out when you're, like, level 1 going through Tartarus because after using his persona for the first time, Makoto has better control over it, so he doesn't lose control of Orpheus again. But now, why couldn't he just pop Thanatos out again?
What on earth was that?
Although in context, it doesn't seem weird that... It seems weird that these two are shocked by it, too. Because, like, they have personas, so shouldn't Thanatos not shock them? Because, again, they didn't see him lose control of Orpheus. He's just standing there.
Is it over?
Not even fatigued. Almost T-posing. Isn't Thanatos a separate being? I guess. Did you fuse Thanatos in your OG run? Yeah, but in OG, Thanatos wasn't good. He just had a bunch of dark skills. I bet you they buff him in this game. I fused him for the novelty of it, but he's, like, not good. He's basically Alice, but a higher level. Was he Arsene bad? Hey. No. Thanatos sucked at vanilla when Dark was just instant kill skills? Yeah. So, like, yeah, he was, like, all this big tough badass, and he had, like, one good physical attack, and then everything else was, like, varieties of the Dark % chance instant kill. But, like, so many things blocked it, like, Thanatos was just never fucking practical to use. I bet you... Well, they already did kind of fix it in this, because Dark skills now, like, have damage abilities, right? Like, they took that from Persona 5. Where in OG Persona, they were only the % chance kills. But now, Persona 5 made it, because that's Arsene's element, is Dark. They made it so there were, like, damages. Or, like, they did damage. No, there's more.
No! Get away from me!
This is also kind of weird, because Makoto was wiped after using Thanatos, but now he's fine. I need to protect her. Oh, look at Makoto. Well, also in the original, Makoto did not give a fuck about protecting Yukari. Now that's changed as well.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
We are indeed home. Yeah, you can see how the UI is definitely very simple compared to 5, but you can tell how it's still... Ooh, that was 5. But it still has that Persona 5 like orientation, but it's a little bit different because he's got like the moon going in the background instead of like the Persona 5 like explosive like comic book looking thing. It looks like a revolver. It looked more like a revolver in the original. This one seems to split the difference between vanilla Persona 3 and Persona 5's UI here. He didn't care about protecting anyone for like the first quarter of the OG. Yeah, he did not care about anybody getting attacked by shadows. But it seems like Makoto from the jump now is going to be a little bit more like willing to have friends. But I think they kind of, because like we talked about earlier, how the first Persona 3 was not designed for you to be able to complete all the social links, and you had to like go through the story arc of Makoto coming out of his shell to talk to more people, because they probably need to rework this game so you can complete all the social links, because after 4 and 5 that's more of a player expectation. I think they probably had to shorten the gap of Makoto coming out of his shell to talk to people. So that's probably one of the bigger change for his personality, I bet. There's a really weird decision about the battle pacing. Yeah, I get that they really wanted to get to Makoto's awakening, but this tutorial fight should have probably been first. That would have made more sense. Orpheus doesn't know Bash. It's over. It's ruined. We gotta, yeah, we gotta bench him. Well, so this is actually one thing I was thinking of, and especially if Orpheus doesn't have Bash. What I was thinking of is because, if you guys remember, in my Persona 5 playthrough, because Persona 5 was my first ever playthrough of a Persona game, I didn't really understand the Velvet Room and the fusion mechanic. So some of you might remember, I actually kept Orpheus with me. I mean, a lot of you probably remember. I kept Orpheus with me in my entire Persona 5 playthrough. I never, like, switched off Orpheus, because Orpheus's trait in Persona 5 was Endure, where if you died, you would come back to life at 1 HP. So I kept him so we would never get a game over. I thought you did that because he was your bro. Yeah, that's what it started to become because I doubled down. When people started to shit talk me for like not fusing personas, they were like, "Dude, what the fuck are you doing?" That's when Orpheus became the bro, is because I doubled down on it. Was like, "All right, well, fuck you. I'm just not gonna get rid of Orpheus." And so, do you think to come full circle, I have to keep Arsene with me? Our full reload playthrough? I think we have to, right? Especially if Orpheus doesn't have Bash. I think we gotta come full circle here And now keep Arsene with me the whole run. God, I hope he's buffed. I don't even want to use Agi. This is disgusting. What do you mean I'm casting spells? On Orpheus. What are your guys' thoughts? Do we keep Arsene? Or no? Oh, there it is. Now he's snoozing.
Are you okay? Oh, come on. Can you hear me?
It's tradition at this point. I think we can keep... We have enough Persona slots, and I don't care about having, like, a wide variety. I think we could probably keep both Arsene and Orpheus the whole run.
Oh, say something!
I will not do an Arsene-only run.
It's so good to see you again.
Hi, Igor. So good to see you again, too. It feels like he's talking to me, not Makoto.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting.
That's not true. Thanatos did.
That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
You have the DLC? I do have the DLC.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli.
Did they ever explain... I wonder, what's the metaphor for Orpheus being Makoto's? I actually don't know if I remember it. Because Joker's is obvious. There's no real subtlety of that. The legendary thief, Arsène Lupin, is Joker's, right? Like, that's super obvious. But what's kind of the reasoning for Orpheus being Makoto's?
You can think of it as a mask. That
A mask?
as you brave many hardships.
Why would you think of a persona as your mask? Is that... Igor? Is that a Persona 5 reference?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds.
You will grow based on your bonds. He has headphones, which means Makoto likes music, and Orpheus plays the harp. I mean, it sounds like it could probably just be something that simple. I also like that you can really see the Orpheus harp chair in this a lot better. I think you only saw it like once or twice on the OG one. What's the relation for Izanagi and you? Fuck, I remember it. There is a relation, but honestly, it's been so many years now, I don't remember it off the top of my head. I do remember it being explained, though. Something about being the god that clears... He, like, clears the weather or something, I forget. Something to do with clearing the fog, which is relevant to his story. Right? Right. No, I know the story of Orpheus, but how does that connect to Makoto? Yeah, because he ventures to Hades, or Hell, to get his wife, and that he has to play the harp on his whole way out of Hades, and not look at his wife to be able to save her from death. But at the end, he gets nervous, that she's lost because she hasn't said anything. And so he looks, and so he fails. I guess, yeah.
As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
Yeah, maybe it's just kind of... Yeah, the relationship between Thanatos... I guess Orpheus is probably more of a metaphor as the connector between Thanatos and Messiah.
The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities.
I like that he says social links.
Please remember this.
I have a question. What about if I wanted a confidant? Because I would like to gain abilities from my connections and my bonds. I want a refund. Give me confidants. How am I supposed to play through Tartarus if I can't get Chariot rank 6 and be able to run through enemies if I sprint through them?
Now then. Time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer.
What? Let Elizabeth talk!
Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord.
That sounds like a threat, bro.
Until then, farewell.
Show Elizabeth Mara to see if she has the dialogue. Well, I hope you stay tuned to these streams, Willie. I'm very sure to subscribe, because I think you're going to have to wait a few months before we get to that point. That's a perfect reminder, because I'll be playing through this whole game. So you should subscribe and hit the bell button so you can see my whole playthrough and not miss out on any of our journey. Drop a like on the stream, too, if you haven't already. Am I right? Am I right? What's the other YouTube stuff? Join my Discord channel. Link in the description below. Feel free to become a member by hitting the join button. You know. I can feel someone's presence beside me. Oh.
You're awake.
Hi. You playing this Sunday? Yeah, I'll be playing this on Sunday. We're doing this Saturday and Sunday. So I think we'll make some pretty good progress this weekend, but...
How do you feel?
Well, I'd feel a lot better if I had a fucking pillow, Yukari. Oh, I do, actually. Never mind. I take that back. I was being rude and crass to you for no reason.
Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station.
I was worried and interested when you said that. Thought you were starting to keep by OnlyFans. The only thing stopping me from having an OnlyFans is the fact that there wouldn't be an audience. I would sell out and be an e-boy in a heartbeat if there was an audience for it. You mean our journey to find the answer? Yes. Rude and crass Makoto is best Makoto. That's not this Makoto, though. We're a new Makoto. Can somebody refresh my memory about the meaning behind Yukari's choker? Early 2000s fashion. You had to be alive around then to understand it, Willie. And I don't believe that early 2000s fashion is something I would be able to explain to you. Or anyone. I don't know if that's like something to explain, or that could be explained. Chokers and jean jackets. It's 2009, same thing. It's all ancient history now, Adam. You are old.
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there.
I wonder if, as the lovers, Arcana. Well, I guess I did just kind of spoil that. If they're going to push Yukari as more of the romance in this game. I don't feel like they really did until the like spin-off games.
But wow, that power of yours was really something.
Because like in 4, obviously the game really pushes Rise, and then in 5 they really push Makoto. But it seems like they're going for more of a Yukari angle in this game.
You mean the shadows?
Why'd they take out Bash? Because they've lost their way. She feels so much more sympathetic. Yeah, she does. She definitely seems to have far more moments where she's going out of her way to be concerned about Makoto, and then Makoto in turn is also having more moments where he cares about her this early.
They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something.
Yes, that's fine. You're a couple months early for your confession, but I mean, we might as well get it out of the way now, save us both some time.
I can kinda relate. To you, I mean. My dad died in an accident when I was little.
This is kind of abrupt because I feel that the game has not directly stated that Makoto's parents are dead, only implied.
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past.
Was this scene in the original? Something similar, yes.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
But in the original, if I remember correctly, she was kind of more just like, oh, glad you're alright. Anyway, my dad's dead.
This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area.
Yukari is very cute, Chrono. Very good taste. Yukari's new voice sounds off to you? It seems like for everyone, there's like one character that they're like, ooh, I don't vibe with this. For a lot of people, it's Akihiko. And then you say you have Yukari. Mine is, I think, Junpei's is a little off. Junpei's is hard for me to get used to. Seems like everyone's got like at least one. The way his teacher reacted when they mentioned his parents made it clear what they were insinuating. Oh yeah, I wasn't denying that. But in the original, they outright stated it very fast that Makoto was an orphan.
Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group.
Elizabeth actually it's bold to make her as silent as Makoto, yeah. Well, that's because in New Game Plus, she becomes the protagonist, so...
So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it.
Or the toaster throws them off the most? I actually haven't... I don't think I've heard Nelagus.
That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too.
That's okay. I had it under control.
Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
I was scared too. Let's sympathize.
Really? But still. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
Me, as soon as the streams end.
Alright, I'm gonna get going.
I think it also probably helps that, for one of the reasons why we were, or why I was thinking, I think some of us were also kind of just thinking in general that Yukari seems much more like he's getting much more personalized. I think it really is just the subtle differences of, like, her animations. Obviously, she was kind of static and looked, like, kind of ridiculous in the PlayStation 2 character model. But now, because she's got, like, all these, like, expressions and animations, like, she has a lot more personality just through that alone. Through having, like, a little bit of body language that was, like, mostly absent from the original.
I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you.
And we're home. Hey, you should go to bed.
Oh, welcome back.
I know you just slept for 2 weeks straight. I gotta say, I'm so relieved that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself, though. You want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. Yeah, I was never worried, but thanks, Yukari. You know what I want to do after I get home for the first time in 2 weeks after being unconscious for that entire period? I would like to sleep more, thank you. Kirijo-senpai said she'll be back late today. I guess she's processing paperwork for you. Why is she, not the chairman? Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Bro, where is Akihiko? I forgot, early game really is just Yukari and Mitsuru for a while. Do they ever tell him about the camera in his room? Yukari just gave us a speech about being honest. You know, that's actually true. I don't think Makoto ever learns that there's a camera in his room. Directly, anyway. Unless if it's canon that he sees the camera footage, then I guess he figures it out. But yeah, I don't know if anyone tells him. Which one's Mitsuru's room? I should probably jot that down. Oh, okay. Well, at least I know. Because that's where we're going to be going every weekend. Oh, wait, fuck. I wonder if you still have to... So, in the original, you had to max out knowledge, if I remember correctly, to even be able to start the Mitsuru social link. But I wonder if they'll do it like Makoto's in Persona 5, where you just had to max out knowledge by the end of Makoto's social link. Or maybe I'm mixing those up. Maybe I had to max out some other stat, but I think it was something similar to that. So I wonder if they'll let you start Mitsuru's earlier. And just to get like rank 10, you have to have max knowledge. That always made... I actually never successfully finished Mitsuru's social link, and that's going to be one of my focuses on this playthrough, is finally fucking finishing her link, because it was always so late in the game. It was always so hard to finish Mitsuru's. Like, if you didn't play it perfectly with your academics, you were just, like, fucked. Did you have an upset stomach or something last night? Oh, yeah, wait, no, for the 2 weeks you were gone? Anyways, got something to tell you. Aren't you full of energy? I'll just see what happens. We'll be nice.
Get a load of this.
Actually. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to spill. Sorry, man. Forget you heard anything.
Jeez.
Someone's full of energy today. Oh, I should have said someone's full of energy. I could have been on the same page with the Ikari. I could hear you all the way from over there. Huh. You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
She said it. Ugh, I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Yuki, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay?
What?
Hold up. Why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking.
Can we call it a day?
All the party members become available so late in the original? Yeah, I do hope we get earlier access to them. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. And they're dead. Who cares? Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. Tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history's not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Oh, relatable. Next is the Jomon period? When do the samurai get their day in the sun?
And so?
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Yuki. The places where people dumped their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? What? Boneyards, middens, or hovels? What the fuck? This might be the hardest class question in the series. Huh? This wasn't even mentioned before. Did I miss this line? Or this conversation? Usually the questions are like about what the teacher talked about in class. I thought he was gonna ask me a question about a fucking mammoth. What do you mean? What the fuck? Dude, what was a garbage dump for a Jomon period? Huh? Alright, chat says middens. That's right. They're called mids. The word's Scandinavian in origin. It means dunghill. Eh, that didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. It's common knowledge? Oh, well, fuck me then. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. I got a charm stat for getting a question right? Huh? Skill issue.
Hey. Wanna walk home together?
I would love nothing more than that. Sure.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried.
This is also nostalgic, because, I mean, playing these games is always nostalgic for, like, the high school days, I feel like. There was this girl I really liked when I was early in high school, and I remember we would walk home together all the time. But she lived, like, a ways away from me, so it's like I'd be walking in the opposite direction, but because I liked her a lot, I would walk her home, and then I would, then I have to walk all the way to my house from that. But that's kind of, I mean, when you're that age, you can't really like do anything other than just kind of like walk around and hang out. Because it was like before I had my license, so if I wanted to like see her, we'd have to like walk home together or whatever. Oh, remember when I was young? How cute.
What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go. Home safe.
I just noticed Makoto's wearing heels. Rock 'em, bro. You could walk home?
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first.
I probably should not have, but I would run. But remember, like I said, I used to be in really good shape. That was part of why I was like in good shape, is because I always just... When I was like when I was in college, I biked to every class, so I was biking like 8 to 10 miles a day. I ran track, so I was always running. I played like a bunch of other sports, so I was in good shape. And then like when I was in early high school and stuff, like jogging a couple miles home wasn't a big deal. Nowadays, it'd fucking kill me. I'd probably be comatose if I tried to do that. But when I was like 14, 15, hell yeah. You want me to go jog 4 or 5 miles? See ya.
Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Oh, she walked me to my room. Huh? Shiny! What's that shiny thing on my bed? Twilight Fragment. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. That's new. That's like the first new thing I don't get a tutorial for? Huh? Alright. I guess we'll find out as the story progresses. Where's I going? She said it like 3 times and I had to be like, wait a minute, where am I going?
Oh.
Ah, there you are.
Hey.
Hey, come on, they're waiting for you.
Ah, there you are.
You wonder if any of the arena lore will come into play? Maybe. I wonder how Atlas feels about arena canon. Is that supposed to be Mitsuru's mother? Do we ever see what Mitsuru's mom looks like?
Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat. Oh, before that.
I always see this as like a cultural thing, I feel, in Japan. They have a lot of chairs that don't have back support. This is fucking random. That don't have back support like this. Or like where they just sit straight up on the floor. And I just couldn't do that. My American posture requires I have something for back support. But that's also probably why my posture sucks sometimes. The only time I have good posture is when I'm standing. I usually stand fairly straight. But if I'm sitting, you get this.
I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Oh, is this really the first time I'm being introduced to him? I feel like I know him. Like he's a best friend of mine.
Hey there.
Hey.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this.
I really like the voice actor's inflection on that line. Okay.
Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours? Okay, let me start off by asking you this.
I just like how he said that. Would you believe me? No. See, this would have been a more natural way to explain the Dark Hour. Oh, I guess I can't believe it.
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand.
What were Aki and Mitsuru doing this whole time? If they've never really explored Tartarus. I think without us, they just kind of keep getting their ass beat on the first floor. Well, I guess the implication was probably that the first full moon shadow was like guarding Tartarus, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's kind of a good point, though. Or they're just kind of doing, like, tours around the city to see if anything else is suspicious besides Tartarus.
Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs.
It'd be risky to go to an unknown hostile location with only 2 people. I mean, to be fair, Akihiko and Mitsuru are both, like, very experienced. But we go to Tartarus for the first time, just Yukari, Makoto, and Junpei. Oh, spoilers. So it's just 3 people with less experience. Early game, fucking Akihiko and Mitsuru and no diff. That trio.
Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins.
Like, at this point in the story, Akihiko could 3v1. Makoto, Yukari, Junpei. In other words, perhaps they were mainly defeating errant shadows outside of Tartarus. Yeah, that's kind of, like, what I would assume. Like, if we're to kind of guess what they were doing. It's like, Tartarus is the obvious thing, but they were kind of exploring the city to see if there were any other, like, shadow dens. Because they just needed to, like, isolate, okay, is Tartarus the only problem, or is there other stuff going on? I guess that would be probably what they were doing.
With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
This is how I feel, like, every night once I make it to 3 a.m., I feel like I fucking lose track of time. Why do I have to say I don't get it?
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12.
Should I get more dialogue to justify that? Yeah, I do feel like they kind of just expect you to ignore that Akihiko and Mitsuru are just, like, suspiciously not doing stuff.
It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures.
Mr. Hands?
We call them shadows.
Oh.
They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this?
He wants to fight. He's like Goku.
You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case.
He has not taken his eyes off Makoto. Look at him. He's locked the fuck in. And Mitsuru just yelled at him and he was even phased. Where is my yaoi route? What do you mean I don't have a social link with Akihiko? Look at those eyes. Bro wants one.
I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short.
Okay. What a name.
On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
We're a school club.
Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
I feel like they are explaining apathy syndrome more. Do you think in Persona 6 they'll finally let your character date both males or females of their choice? Yes, because I think the protagonist of 6 will be a female. And I think that'll make Atlas more okay with that.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Isn't that suitcase a little off size-wise? No, because I think it's just like a tiny little case specifically to carry one thing.
Although rare,
I can't believe there's an option to be like, what about the police? Fuck the police.
Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows.
We call them personas.
That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users.
Only a stand can face another stand. I mean, shadow.
That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
I just noticed
What he's
Yukari
trying to
also
say is
having
we want
zero
you to join
thoughts.
us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no.
That would be really funny if they added a game over here. If you were just like, nah, I'm not doing that.
I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly.
Yeah, Atlas is very careful about that kind of stuff, unfortunately.
Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment.
That thing you just kept asking us about.
Why don't you just stay in the room you have now?
Makoto's like, okay, I kind of just thought that was my room. Been sleeping in it for a while.
I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
What would the holdup be?
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
Yukari almost blew the chairman's secret. He's like awkwardly just staring right at Makoto like, don't say anything, Yukari. I'm not spying on him. I joined SEAS to fight the shadows. Huh? I can hear a voice ringing in my head.
I am thou.
Oh, they did just like Lavenza. They let Elizabeth say this.
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Cool. Because these were obviously not voiced in the original. At least I don't think they were. I know they started to voice these with, Lavenza used to read these in Persona 5. I feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about social links.
Well, that's all for today.
Yeah, I wonder, did they take away you getting buffs from social links in this? Is that just a Persona 5 thing? Because obviously you didn't get really any buffs from social links in the OG game except for more Persona XP. I was curious if they would add more, if they would add those to this game.
I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Man, I really wish you didn't phrase it like that. Checking terminology. Certain terms that have been displayed before messages along with their descriptions can be viewed by opening the menu with Tab, going to System and selecting the dictionary. Oh, that's convenient.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend?
I feel like his jokes are better this time.
Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
They just stare at him too. They don't even say anything to him about it.
Hi, how have you been?
Jesus Christ!
I'm always by your side.
Man, I can't believe this is Baby Joker.
Soon, the end will come.
Okay. Thanks for waking me up.
I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
There it is! The first I don't care is to this brat. Alright, okay. Good. Good. Never mind. I take it back. We're so back. We're so back. I don't care.
Well, if you say so.
I'm going back to sleep. Fuck off.
To be honest, I don't have much to tell you anyway.
Yeah, I know. You never do.
More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is.
Mine's cooler. You have some stupid harp player.
A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met?
Yeah, like a month ago.
I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
They gave him very ominous animations in this one, where he poofs out of existence.
Hey, you in there?
Oh, Yukari. Looks like I slept till nighttime. Yukari's definitely very chatty with us nowadays.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata-senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Yo, are we already rocking the cool outfits?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce.
Akihiko's outfit is so good. What a fit, dude. Holy shit.
Hey, hurry up.
He's rocking it, man. Fuck, I wish I could wear white like that.
Just a sec. God, these things are getting heavy.
Also, yeah, abandoning school uniforms in April is fucking great. I love that. Yeah, the drip is very nice. I actually think this is the same jacket that Joker wears in the fall, except Joker's is unbuttoned. That's funny. He's handing out the award for the best remake of the year. That's why it's heavy. Yeah, I also like Yukari's strip. I think her, like, winter dress is very cute. It's like the little fur thing, and it also looks like very early 2000s fashion. Men's fashion really doesn't change that much. Like, this is still like a look someone would wear, like, now. But you wouldn't see women really wear this anymore. But, like, I would wear Akihiko's outfit, like, today.
What? Junpei? Why are you here?
Dripless. Still wearing the school uniform. Gross.
Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night.
I'm actually gonna buy a scarf. This weekend, I'm going to the mall and buying a scarf. That's such a good look. What the fuck? The drip is too fire.
He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
I am not brave enough to wear white pants, though. I'd probably do it with khakis. I feel like I would ruin, like, white clothes so fast. It would just, like, stain. Oh, this song is back now, too. Akihiko's voice is not that bad. The trailers gave the wrong impression. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the trailers really did him dirty in particular. I think he's fine in normal talking dialogue. I think the only dialogue that's probably a little off is his combat dialogue. But I think his, like, normal dialogue here, like, I think this is very good. Yeah, this song also really does hit you like a truck. When I started hearing Jump Around, I was like, whoa! That took me back.
Really? You have the potential?
Potential man?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Nope.
What? Have you not talked to anyone about it?
I'm just built different. Sorry, Junpei.
Well, you should know, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it.
Why is Junpei at the store at midnight is the real question? Yeah, that's true.
I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too.
Does Junpei, I just noticed, does Junpei have a chain wallet? Of course he does. The definition of dripless.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
Junpei the type to get a midnight 7-Eleven snack.
What? I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Our forces have increased. Meanwhile, Junpei has literally never fought. has not ever pulled out his persona, was crying due to, like, encountering the shadows in the convenience store. Akihiko was like, sounds good, you're ready for a fight.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
The brains took lethal damage. Yeah, I think Akihiko got hit a little too hard.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key. Huh.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
I also like the idea that Makoto woke up and then put on his drip. He put on the turtleneck sweater, his jacket, jeans, got some dress shoes to just come downstairs and meet Junpei. Like, obviously Akihiko's dressed because he went out. Yukari was, I guess, out and about. That's why she's dressed. But we saw Makoto asleep in bed in his t-shirt. And then the next scene, to go meet Junpei, he got all dressed up. He's like, oh, I better not get caught slipping in here. I'm glad I was invited to join. Plus, the dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. You seem gung-ho.
That's right.
Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Though, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. I'm sure we'll find out. They did say they'll explain everything.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
At least Junpei's better about the, hey, we're the Phantom Thieves. Hey, Junpei almost had his Ryuji moment there.
Can I have a minute?
You can have an hour.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Yeah, see, there's a bunch of, like, really cool, like, attention to detail with the animations for the characters. Like, when Junpei asks that question, Mitsuru, like, nods first before she speaks. That's very cool.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know? With the student council or whatever.
Why? Junpei's collar is so big.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
What? How is that hostile? What?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school days finally over.
I've noticed this too. This is like the 3rd or 4th time the subtitles do not match what Junpei's voice actor is saying. And I think that's probably part of why I feel like his voice is so off, because I get the sense that he like goes off script a lot. And they just kind of says stuff. Stuff that's like in ballpark of what the line was.
They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Like this. Right?
Okay, school days finally over.
It's not like, but that's like, I've noticed that a couple times now. Not like it's a huge deal, but he keeps doing that. In Japanese fiction, student councils have more power than the government. True.
Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out.
Train accident? On 420.
Lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. We better hurry.
Wait, why didn't Yukari come with us? Oh, wait, archery class, I guess.
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Isn't the monorail over the sea who's jumping in front of the tracks? Hey, listen, they have to give Junpei his social hangout, okay? We gotta force it somehow. I see Junpei is gonna get all of them first.
It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, you're open late.
I like that he's like, hey, we're running late. Also, we better stop at a restaurant to get food. Is that Batman on this advertisement, by the way? That looks like Batman. I also kind of want a duck burger now. I've never had duck before, but I kind of want to try it.
Joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Alright, hang on, wait. During my last playthrough of Persona 3 on stream, we tried takoyaki for the first time. During my playthrough of Persona 5, I tried curry for the first time. In Persona 4, we did Japanese candy. Should I try duck? For, the remake? Yeah, I did some mukbang streams for a minute there. Let me see if I can get duck anywhere near me. There's duck nachos at this one restaurant. I don't think that actually has duck in them, though. I think they're just called duck nachos. That's, well, it's really late on a... Well, I guess it's a Friday night. Restaurants should still be open if they serve duck near me. Okay, I don't think this restaurant has duck. I'll look it up tomorrow and see if there's any place near me that has duck. Duck cooked right can be good. Yeah, I might give it a shot. How many subs before we get you eating a duck burger on stream? I would do it right now. I wouldn't even have to gain subs. I appreciate the gesture for a sub goal, but I would probably try it right now. I always wanted to at least hit 10,000 subscribers. But I don't think this playthrough is going to put us to 10,000. That would be quite an increase. Oh, we have to tell him no. You can probably order a Chinese Peking duck. Yeah, I'll Google it tomorrow when the restaurants are open. Because right now, a lot of them don't show up as, like, providing menus right now, because they're all closed.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it!
Now, I'd like your undivided attention.
Mitsuru stole Akihiko's seat.
For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had.
I wonder if they're going to explain why he doesn't transform, but also doesn't have a persona.
But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
I'd like us to not.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
Tartar. I could go for some fish fry. I think I'm just hungry, you know? I think I'm just hungry. I think that's kind of what's happening right now.
It's no surprise you haven't seen it.
Hang on, I'm gonna grab something real quick. You made me hungry. Yeah, I know.
Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Chair. Fun fact, there will be a new chair arriving.
Only during the dark hour?
The what now?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough.
Chair unboxing stream? Maybe.
We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I was thinking of just making it short.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority.
So in the old streams, what we used to do is I would divide the streams up by full school life, one stream, and then the next stream would be full Tartarus, because I usually would do Tartarus tours in one in-game day. But that would usually mean that like there'd be a couple boss fights and things like that, so the stream would still be really long. But I think this first Tartarus trip is just kind of a tutorial, so maybe not. Or maybe we won't end here. Maybe we'll keep going a little bit. I don't think we get to like a boss fight or anything.
Our society, while remaining
Society.
blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
Will you put the others on Act Freely? I would rather uninstall this game right now than let the AI make its own moves.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
I will never allow Mitsuru to act freely. Not for a singular turn if I can help it.
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
This is also really bold, because hasn't Yukari not yet summoned her persona? That's, like, still not happened, right? Unless she did it while
What
we were
about you,
sleeping.
Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Have you tried? So they mention it. Wow, this game looks good, man.
Huh? We're here?
Very blue, though, I will say. They're definitely really focusing on the blue. Like, this is not a night sky, it's just a blue sky at night, which is odd.
What's going on?
It looks
Why are we
good,
at school?
but they're definitely really hammering home the blue lighting. Maybe a little too much. I think I would like this to be a little darker.
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
No, it is not. It is like 6 p.m., bro. Ooh. Cutscene. See, it looks a little bit darker in the cutscene. How did Junpei miss this?
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
The fucking grind! The green light showing on my face is funny, yeah. These anime cutscenes is where the money went. If I believe, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the same animation studio that did Spy Family and Attack on Titan did the animated cutscenes for this game. So I think they are pretty high budget, all of them. How can you know if someone can or can't summon? The gauge on their level of their potential. I think if they don't get coffined the second the dark hour starts, they have potential. What determines whether or not they can summon stuff, I can't say. Or at least I don't know. Because why can Akutsuki not summon a persona? What makes him different? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe they explain it and I forgot because I didn't really care about Akutsuki in the first place. Or maybe they don't cover it. We'll find out. I hope they do cover it, though, because I'm actually curious.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Dude, settle down.
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about?
What'd you think he was talking about? Like a bee's nest?
But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
Yes, that was definitely the expression of someone who does not know.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's complicated.
Well, at least Yukari can pick up the fact that she's lying. It really makes little sense for the veterans to not lead at least a floor. Yeah, I agree. There really is, now that we're kind of thinking about it, because this is like, I think this is something maybe you don't think about on a repeat, or on a first playthrough. But yeah, now that we're playing it for the first time, yeah, I know Akihiko's recovering, but like, yeah, it really makes no sense that Mitsuru wouldn't be with your team.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out.
Also, did they get rid of Mitsuru's motorcycle? Doesn't she show up on the motorcycle here?
Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh?
Where's her bike?
There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower. Yeah, Makoto gets a lot more narration in this game.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
This feels actually a lot more faithful to its appearance in Arena. Yeah.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
I mean, I only did Tartarus like 12 times in my original playthrough, so I tried to avoid this lobby room as much as possible. So maybe I just don't remember.
First, you need to get a feel for the place.
The blue carpet makes it look like they're floating. Yeah.
Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
Yukari talking sense, what do you mean?
We're not asking you to go very far.
Just fight the first tutorial boss. Thank you.
I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader?
Tartarus was snooze? Yeah, Tartarus was really boring in OG. That's why I always limited myself to, like, I did each block in a single day. Just like in Persona 5, you do the palaces in one day. In Persona 4, you do the TV world in one day. We're going to be doing Tartarus in one day again as well.
Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
Captain Kidd!
I'm in! Me! Pick me!
No.
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Huh?
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
I believe Yukari can't even summon it yet.
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
Why are you both lying straight to the squad?
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
Can Yukari summon? Did we miss her first summoning?
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I like that he's like, alright, if you say so, but I watched Thanatos fuck some shit up, so Makoto could probably cover you.
That's the spirit.
Oh, excuse me, if you don't mind, I have to stand in this corner of the room for a little bit.
What's the matter?
Excuse me, the Velvet Room calls to me. A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. Did they not just see me walk into this?
I've been waiting for you.
They're gonna have to do some major explaining for the team to not know this. You don't want to be the leader? That's too much pressure. Well, I'm a manager in real life, so I have to deal with this kind of pressure all the time.
The time has come for you to wield your power.
The power of the DLCs that you purchased from us at reasonable prices. Just kidding, I'm not gonna actually use DLC personas.
The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions.
Pretty sure the canon is the protagonist just spaces out. Yeah, but eventually in 5, obviously all the characters acknowledge it. So I don't think they see him as spacing out anymore after that.
That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
Let Elizabeth explain it, Igor.
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty, but at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you.
You will rip off their mask and reveal their true form.
There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
I will not.
Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Elizabeth will take it from here. Okay, bye-bye.
Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hello? Elizabeth?
Hey, are you alright?
I feel like if Mitsuru was a good leader, she would cancel the mission. And be like, actually, you know what? It seems like this place is getting to Makoto. We should not do this. We should abort the mission for the night. I think seeing Tartarus rattled him a little bit.
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
And this is where if I was Junpei, I would be pointing out that Makoto is definitely not leadership material.
Don't tell me you dozed off.
Well, this is where this is normally the time that everyone tells me to go to bed, so.
You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
They don't seem to see the door.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
Leader.
The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Utilizing the menu. You can open the menu by pressing Tab. Accessing the menu will allow you to view you and your allies' statuses and personas, as well as use skills and items. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. Interesting. You can save from the menu or by pressing H. Oh, they don't give Makoto a voice line for when he saves. Oh, the reflections on the floor are very cool. What do you mean, Makoto can't jot that down? The elevator looks even more awkwardly placed than ever before. I figured there'd be like a hidden treasure chest behind here or something. Also, this is kind of a critique, but you know how Lavenza's always outstanding outside the Velvet Room in Persona 5? Why isn't Elizabeth out here? I just want Elizabeth content. Where is she? So this is Tartarus.
Hell yeah!
I'll prove I should be in charge. The person who thinks they should be in charge should probably never be. Oh, hey, the motorcycle. That's where I keep my navigation equipment. Sorry, but do you mind not touching that? Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be fine.
Hey.
Remember, Takeba and Junpei have no real battle experience, so make sure you back them up. I like that. You see what I mean, though? They both speak like... We talked at the very beginning of the stream when we were talking about this. Akihiko and Mitsuru definitely speak like veterans or coaches or mentors, not as, like, fellow students. Did it always take this long for Elizabeth to speak? Yeah, I think in the original she didn't really talk until her requests. I just want them to change that.
All right.
All right.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
It's the bane of my existence.
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
The Tartarus music could be nostalgic. Just you. I had to actually play this shit. I hate this.
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
The only battle experience MC has is he falls unconscious after one battle. Yeah. Not exactly a great idea to have these guys going in here. This is actually such a bad idea now that we reflect upon this. Like, this is really bad.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
Why would you not be, if it's your persona's ability, why would you not be able to provide that same support here with us?
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
The portrait's lighting changed to match Tartarus. Oh, did they? This Mitsuru's lighting changed not to match Tartarus because she looks like this because this is her speaking to us through her persona.
Right.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, they got the little green look. That's cool. There's a lot of little details in this game.
Why is she always like that?
She could still hear us, Yukari. It's not like we were on the phone.
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Remember in Soul Hackers 2 when we played that on stream, and the sprint was actually a function that was not included at the beginning, and Ringo actually had to unlock the ability to sprint? Wasn't that cool? Wasn't that really good game design? Oh yeah, here they have all the random staircases. Oh, this used to be how you would lose shadows in the original, because shadows couldn't figure out how to get up these steps. I wonder if that's still the case here. The game really does not want you moving this camera with a fucking mouse, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. It really wants you to use a controller, but I really do not want to.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution. All right, let's start by going over how to attack shadows.
Oh, she has like a different filter in battle.
When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon.
Oh, why are you giving me a tutorial now?
The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
You can choose whether to use an attack or skill on your enemies. You can attack with whatever weapon you have currently equipped on you. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete HP or SP. Launch an attack by selecting the target and pressing space. On the other hand, using a skill will deplete your HP or SP. To use one, press E, then select the skill you want to use and the target you want to use it on.
Okay, looks like I'm up.
No, he's on Act Freely! No! Who let him cook? Bro, you are wasting vital resources in a 3-on-1 fight. You just spent HP for no reason. Give me the fucking controls. Right now. We're gonna do this entire block in one night, and you're out here spending HP on a fucking skill for a single shadow?
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Cook him, Yukari.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
It's cool, they have little awakening moments when characters use their persona for the first time. I assume that that is not just a moment because it's the first time. I think you are going to see that animation a lot, and after you see that animation about 500 more times, you are not going to be saying that it is cool anymore. If I know Atlas.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
As some of you might have watched my Persona 5 Tactica review video that I posted yesterday. Even Mitsuru giving some buffs to the party would help. Yeah, I think that's just kind of like the story reason for that she is not as powerful at navigation as our future navigator is. I think they purposely don't let Mitsuru do that, so the next navigator seems more useful.
Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat.
To not spoil this character.
The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused.
Oh, I think we're about to learn the all-out attack.
Next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger.
See this?
Do this.
And definitely the sound of someone summoning for the first time.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Each skill and attack has an affinity. Or, I call them elements. Whatever, I guess I'm not cultured. And enemies will have weaknesses towards certain affinities. Attacking an enemy with its weakness will deal more damage than usual. It will also knock down the enemy. When an enemy is down, you'll be able to attack one more time. You use this extra turn to knock down a different enemy, you can attack one more time again. As long as you keep knocking the enemies down, you'll be able to attack continuously. Oh, I think these might be their crit animations actually focused. So you're right, maybe they won't play as many times as I was thinking.
Keep that up and finish off the rest.
I think these are those animations we're seeing are the equivalent of like when there's the eye cut in Persona 5.
I'll go with.
Oh nope. Maybe it really does just play once. I was proven wrong immediately. The character portraits look so good.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Oh, I normally am all about
Looks like
giving
everyone's
Junpei
gotten
shit.
used to
That was a
handling
little
their
rude.
personas.
I'm also really proud of you, Makoto, for not freaking out and turning your persona into a giant raging fucking monster. That was really cool of you.
Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
God, the controllers, or the mouse is rough. I might actually plug in a controller for when I'm playing Tartarus.
Yeah.
Wonder how far we can get without losing contact with Kirijo. Oh, is there like dialogue with the team in Tartarus? Oh, nope. You used to be able to walk up and talk to him.
All right.
Oh, you can talk to the navigator, though.
All right.
Thanks, Mitsuru. I like that they have this as a section. Like, hey, you can talk to the navigator, and her objective is like, defeat all the shadows. That's literally all you fucking do in Tartarus. There's nothing ever else to do here. I'll spoil Tartarus. I don't give a fuck. Fuck Tartarus. Okay, yeah, it looks like you can't talk to the team anymore. Why is Junpei using Sephiroth's sword? Yeah, that's an excellent question. I don't know what bro is doing. A treasure chest.
The heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
It's a treasure chest.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Treasure chests in Tartarus contain items, money, and other loot that will make exploration easier. There are many types of treasure chests, each with different contents hidden inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests, which are like quests from later on in the game. Treasures are canon. They were canon in Persona 5, so I don't see why they wouldn't be here. But I guess because the Phantom Thieves are thieves, maybe it made a little bit more sense there.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
If you get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use items and skills to restore HP or SP. Open the tab menu, select item, and choose a recovery item such as medicine or life stone. Then choose a party member. Skills work in a similar way. Start by opening the menu, select skill, and pick a recovery skill, such as Dia. Then choose a party member. It's best to prioritize Makoto's HP so that he doesn't faint while exploring. Ah! So we have an instant game over again if Makoto dies. That's unchanged. Look at the lighting on this, man. This looks really good. Huh, are we not going to mention the fact that the treasure chests all say Kirijo on them? Also, I miss the little animations when you open these treasure chests and, like, the party members. like would watch you open the chest and there was like a little thingy, like a little animation for it. That was always really cool. No one else? What makes you think of toothpaste, Jade? I guess I didn't notice because I didn't know what you're talking about. It always makes you think of toothpaste. What makes you think of toothpaste? Junpei's sword?
Hey.
Is this really the school? Like, no joke? But it'd be kind of funny if we were actually inside our classroom right now, huh? Tartarus makes you think of toothpaste? Like a mint green toothpaste? I guess it is. I use like a mint toothpaste. Why don't you hang around for the floor for a while, see what happens? No shot you can trigger that in the first dungeon tutorial. No way. I like that you can hear when you step over the blood. That's really cool. I hate this song.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
I will not be doing that ever. Types of attacks and encounters. You can swing your sword by pressing Control while exploring to slash an enemy. Doing so will start combat. Striking an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter, where you have the advantage at the start of combat. If the enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Get into the habit of initiating chance encounters to gain the upper hand for an easy victory. You can still swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test the sword's range. Okay, Control definitely did not let me swing the sword, though. Oh, it's right Control, not left Control. Who mapped these keys? Are you... No, we're changing that right the fuck now. Huh? Male? Did they add the tip system to Persona? Yeah, they added a tip system to Persona. I think it's always been in Persona, just no one ever fucking uses it. What's up, Liz, by the way? Can I just make it left click? Does left click do anything else? Oh my god, I can't make it left click. Fuck. Does Q do anything? The fucking scroll page left. What did I just unbind? Oh, you know, can I... Bruh. Fucking... 1. I don't know. What the fuck is scroll page? The secret technique, scroll left. Yeah. Does it reject control? No, I was trying to use one of my additional mouse keys. So my mouse, on the side, like where my thumb is, there are two special keys that I have on it that are not assigned to anything. And so I tried to assign one of them as the attack button and it wouldn't let me.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once.
Next, I'm going to drop this different battle track.
First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified.
I feel like the new female singer is the remixed part of this, right? Because, yeah, I don't remember this song being this much of a banger. Who's this new singer? Obviously, it's not Lynn.
If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Is this a Reload original? It might be. Well, there was definitely a different song in combat if you had advantage, but... Oh, there's like a dude that sings this song too. I think this is Reload original, actually. This is nice. Alright, maybe we'll actually try to hit enemies from behind. Persona 3 didn't have an ambush song? That's wild. Actually, I think vanilla Persona 5 didn't either. I think it was Royal that had the ambush song. His name is Lotus Juice? There's another dude on this track, right? Because Lotus Juice is obviously the guy with the deep voice rapping, but I thought there was a dude singing there. Lotus Juice doesn't sing. Does he? Oh, wow, it is him singing. Okay. I've been listening to this song for like the entire, I haven't even paid attention to what the tutorial is. I mean, I've played enough fucking Persona games. I know what they're about to teach me. Pressing Q will allow you to view the affinities of a selected enemy. The different affinities are Slash, Strike, Pierce. Oh no, they brought back the 3 different types of melee! It's so over. Ugh. Fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and dark. The amount of damage inflicted depends on the enemy's affinity. Unknown. Affinity has not been used against an enemy yet. Weak, more damage dealt, and knockdown possible. Resist, damage is halved. Null, no damage taken. Repel, damage is deflected and inflicted on the one who initiated it. Drain, damage is absorbed by the target and heals them instead. Well, you had 2 in Persona 5, so they added 1 more. Yeah! They were 3 in the original. They removed the 3rd in Persona 4 because it was too much. You weren't supposed to add it back. Keep it away.
Alright, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down.
I like the idea that Misuru just kind of made up this name. And she's been, like, kind of thinking about it, and she's like, an all-out attack sounds fun. Like, secretly, like, when she's alone in her room. Because she's saying it engages the entire team in a coordinated assault. When up until, like, last week, the team was just her and Akihiko. But she's been thinking about it, right? She's been drawing her notes, writing little, like, pictures in her diary. Like, once we have a full team, we're gonna use an all-out attack. Alright, Jade. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by.
Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
The Thunder Cross split attack? Then everyone attacks at once and does a cool pose. Yeah, please make sure you also pose at the end.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
Junpei would not be on board for an all-out attack. He would want all the glory. When you've knocked down every enemy, you'll get the chance to execute an all-out attack that will deal significant damage to all enemies. Once an all-out attack is possible, there will be a prompt asking you whether or not you want to initiate it. Press C to cancel, and space to perform an all-out attack. Choose wisely depending on the situation. Is there ever a situation where you would not want to use the all-out attack? I'm trying to think. In Persona 5, you wouldn't want to sometimes because you'd want to shake the shadow down. But in 3 and 4, I don't think there's any reason not to, is there? If you were inflicted with a status ailment, or if you were the only one mobile at the time, then an all-out attack cannot be executed. If any party member is inflicted with a status ailment at the time of an all-out attack, they will not be able to join in. This will reduce in the amount of damage being dealt to enemies. Hey, Keys. Sometimes a normal spell does more damage. In the OG, you had the option to use the turn to heal. Oh, that's true.
I'll go with.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
I mean, we gotta see the first all-out attack. God, we've come so far. Remember when those were just JPEGs on the screen? Actually, it wasn't even that long ago. I guess Persona 5 was kinda animated a bit. After a battle is won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed, but the possibilities within your soul will appear. I hate shuffle time. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona. Acquire a new persona. Wand. Increase experience. Cup. Activates battle support effects. Sword. Obtain a skill card. Coin. Obtain money. The more 1-mores you get in battle, the higher chance shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. Shuffle this one card. I wonder what card we got. Oh, never mind, wait. I know why. It's, just doing the mandatory. I bet I know what the next tutorial is. Alright, everyone. Take a guess with me. New skill! Not! Never mind, there it is. We're so back! We're so back! Peak can still be acquired.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
It's just called an all-out attack, Junpei. Jesus Christ, were you not paying attention?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time.
What I don't like is that shuffle time happens before the finishing pose. I feel like it should happen before. Or you mean after?
As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
We're so back. Alright, so we'll keep Orpheus, but I think we should carry around our set as well. Why did they give Orpheus Dia? That's an excellent question. Is Cadenza back? I think so. That's my theory as to why we got Asparus back. What the fuck does that mean? Dawn of a new tale. Pierce the veil. Is that what the band, or what are we talking about the Pierce the Veil band for? Is that like their trait? Like, what is that? I don't like how the menu shakes when you do this. This looks very rough. Why is this shaking? Okay, anyway. Probably just flavor text, but why is the persona covered with flavor text? I want to see the persona. Okay, anyway. More nitpicking incoming.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
Mitsuru, I keep trying to sneak up on this shadow, but the clap of my axe cheeks keeps alerting everything on the Tartarus floor. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, no I don't.
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at
And the most important thing is that I get to make those decisions, Mitsuru. Give me control of my teammates.
I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
Give me control of the team.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Huh? I'm sorry, I couldn't tell what just happened there because there was no subtitles. I can feel a new potential within myself. Change personas. If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can use Change Persona to swap out your equipped persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, and usable skills based on the persona you switch to. During battle, open the persona submenu to view skills, and then press 1 or E to change personas. Ah, fuck, I immediately am going to regret making my scroll left to 1, aren't I? You can also change your equipped persona outside of battle by pressing tab to open the menu and then navigating to the persona submenu. You can change personas at any time, but in battle you can only do so before taking action that turn. Oh, does it really make me pull up the whole menu? I really just want to... Why do I have to pull up the whole menu? Please do not.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
Told you I'm built different. That's gonna get annoying fast. Yeah, I really don't have to pull up the fucking menu each time. Hi, Goku. You have a question? Go ahead and ask, man. Welcome to the stream.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Here we go.
I was wrong. The next tutorial was going to be switching personas. I thought the next tutorial was going to be, 3rd G. I used to always go with XP or money. Let's go with X... it's still early game. Money's kind of important. I guess these level 1 cards don't really make that much of a difference. Yeah, I see what you mean. It does seem like this pose should happen first, and then the shuffle time. Oh well.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that...
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas.
You need at least 40k at the end of your first real day in Tartarus. Is this the real... is this what you're talking about? Is the first real day?
I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure.
Do I wish this was real life? No. I do not.
All right.
I would rather not have to fight for my life on the daily. I mean, I complain about my commute to work sometimes, but my life's never at risk. Okay. I think this is a good place to stop. I'd like to be around Mitsuru now. Never mind, you have convinced me, Stan. Mitsuru is a woman worth fighting for. Let's do it. Sign me up for the Tartarus run. There should be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve any more exploration right now. What are you, my boss? We'll explore the upper floors next time. Occasionally, you will encounter one-way teleporters in Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind that since these teleporters are only one-way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used. Bruh. Insert sarcasm. What's this? I'll do it if Akihiko is. Yeah.
Look, that treasure
Everyone
chest
has
is
someone they gotta
different from
simp
the
for.
one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way.
What does that mean?
The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting. Do you play other games? I play lots of other games. I think in the 10 years that I've been doing YouTube, I've played like 100 different games on this channel, and I don't think that's an exaggeration. I'm about to pass out. I'll see you later today. Yeah, same time tomorrow. I'll be streaming again. Well, actually, no, an hour earlier tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Adam. We'll be running it back on Saturday.
What's that you got there?
So this is the new mechanic, right? What the fuck is this?
I wonder.
Do you have a Twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up to the treasure chest. Locked treasure chests. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you want to collect as many as you can. Oh, so... That was a lot of fancy explanations for it to just be a singular treasure chest. Okay.
Not bad.
Is the Twilight Fragment the same as the Plume of Dusk? I wonder. It's either that or it's... What are they called in Persona Q? The Stars of Friendship or whatever? What time is it for you right now? It is just about midnight where I'm at. So, fairly soon here, we'll have to pause the stream for the dark hour. Oh, what the fuck is with the camera here? It's almost 3 where you're at? Time zones are funny. What was the map thing? I wonder if these first few floors are scripted. I know in previous games Tartarus is randomly generated.
Hey, I found some stairs.
I wonder if that is Tartarus still randomly generated in this game or no?
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
You're not my supervisor! You sprint so... Makoto is so fast, bro. What games do I play?
You found a teleporter.
Pretty much all of the newest releases, Goku.
Now use it to return to the entrance.
Someone said it's Mementos again. I mean, yeah, it's all kind of the same thing. Mementos, TV World, Tartarus. Generic dungeon crawl.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
Easy.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Actually, I gained something better. I gained XP because I'm a gamer. I almost couldn't finish that joke. It was hurting.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
It looked more like a torture machine than a teleporter. Where is that joke from? I was just being a smartass. It's an original Cube-eyed joke. Anyway, please subscribe.
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble
Can I
breathing.
guess your age? I would say
Come on.
12.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though...
Oh, wait.
You all did much better than I expected.
Hold up. They're not about to give us the tutorial for the fatigue mechanic, right? That's gone, right?
At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
I don't want to continue the dialogue.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the team's, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Hmm. Okay. Oh, it's so lame. Social links don't give you anything in this. I decided that it would be best to return to my room and rest. Fuck! Stop telling me to go to bed! No! I said we grind in the whole block of Tartarus! Things that reduced fatigue now increase stats. Oh, really? Nice.
All right.
She said the thing. She said the thing. Doesn't seem like Yukari and the others can see it. Oh, see, he only mentions Yukari. Aw. Makoto's crushing. Oh, I can't go into the Velvet Room. I'm 10, so you play popular games? I also play popular games. I'm a big trend chaser. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon. After returning from Tartarus, the Dark Hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well. So returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Salut.
What'd she say? Let's finish up here. Does that sound good? Yeah. Da 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 da.
Yo.
Yo. You're in 2F, right? What's with that wary look in your eyes? I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. Morning.
Yo.
Yeah, you too. I heard from Iori that you're pretty close with Takaba. Is that true? Well, guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Ah, crap. It's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly.
Who's this? That's not Mitsuru. Where's her speech?
Next, we'll hear a word from the
Oh,
student council.
I jumped the gun. I apologize, student EMC.
Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
Nepotism? In my Persona 3?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However,
That's how I
change
felt
cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented
during every
level of
student
commitment.
council speech when I was in high school. I didn't listen to student council at all.
That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge.
No way.
I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of
This
our
is, I would be
education,
like talking to other
your
people during this.
participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Hey, what a speech.
I didn't even know my school had a student council until halfway through the year. Yeah, mine like literally didn't do anything.
Do you, have any idea what she just said? Dude. You're such a rebel.
Yeah, that's what they call me.
Okay, time for class.
We'll be looking at some Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. I got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone. Listen to this. Isolated cloud, suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? While my goat Toriumi is talking? You fucking better be joking with me.
What even?
Hey, Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. Yeah. Do I play Fortnite? No. I know a lot of people who do, but I do not personally. You should be ashamed of yourself, napping while I pour my heart out into this reading. You get another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. I like Toriumi. I don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. I like that she routinely expects her students to give her food. Yeah, we definitely have to stay awake every time if we get to listen to them, like, have different conversations and stuff. That's funny. I imagine going to sleep, we just don't get the conversation, and that doesn't seem worth.
Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there, too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
Is this our another Junpei hangout event?
If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
I think he's being very... I feel like he should be more sarcastic with the leader thing, considering how he was not willing to accept us as leader a bit ago. Also me and Hocus Pocus whenever Akihiko enters the screen.
Wait for us!
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but...
I'm no better than those girls.
Who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man?
So this is something I always thought was funny. I mean, I guess we know that that Gekkokan High is a very rich kid, like, fancy school. But did you guys have a boxing team or like a fighting team at your high school? Or is this just because he's rich and fancy?
I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
You had one? Other than a wrestling team. Oh, yeah, I guess mine had a wrestling team. Yeah.
you guys free this afternoon?
Hey, sup, Akihiko?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We'd love to join your little, group here.
What about the fate of the world, Akihiko?
Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
Yes, sir.
The police station?
Yeah, wait, why are we going to the police station?
You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
They're not even... They don't even react.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Sanada asked us to meet him at the Polonia Mall police station. Junpei and I head over.
Yeah.
I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. Okay, thanks. Akihiko is Shinji sexual, yeah. I like that he's got all those girls fawning over him, but he tells the boys, don't keep me waiting. Let my boy be free. You know how every school has at least one mystery no one can solve? There's one here too, you know. Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. That sounded cooler in my mind. Akihiko's main love is protein. Where'd Kenji go? I thought they were about to like introduce his social link today, and then that kind of just didn't happen. Is there other stuff that's like going on? Like, if they're... I think we might as well check some of this stuff. Friday in a certain day. Fans of a Dutch soccer team, Americans heading off to war, are facing. Is this like AI translated? Like, what is that? Detonator. A troubling trend for a Dutch. Huh? Do you like movies? Yeah. Me too! I like them because they're like a microcosm of real life. Yeah, that's not why I like movies. I like bang bang action and loud noises and special effects. I'll probably end up... this might take a little bit more of our time, but I will probably end up checking out a lot of the stuff as like we walk around, just to kind of see if there's anything we're missing.
Welcome. Take your time looking around.
I like Makoto's little shopping thing.
Please, come again.
This cafe is fancy, huh? Oh, is that the new cafe I work at, I wonder? Oh, can you go to the shrine already? Has Peak arrived here yet, or no?
Oh yeah.
No, nobody's here yet.
By the way.
Yeah, there's probably not much going on until yet. Is the bench there? It is there. The jungle gym, the bench are there. There's so many more people in the mall now. I guess this is kind of the first time being able to see it like this that I'm realizing that it is indoors.
Oh yeah.
Not that I need it.
By the way.
I always kind of thought this was like outside. Oh wow, you can actually see Akihiko in the police station. That's kind of cool. Okay, it's just not gonna let us go into any of these things.
No.
Alright, Junpei, fine, I won't have fun and explore. We'll go to the police station. Sorry I interrupted the tutorial.
No.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this.
Wow, they really slowed this song down. Still just as catchy as ever, though.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped.
I don't remember if I, like, ever talked to this dude in original Persona 3. I think I never really spoke to the police officer. Does he do anything?
Oh, and here. This is from Ikutsuki-san.
Hey, 5,000 yen. Neat.
Whoa, is that our warp funds? You shouldn't have.
This looks so ominous, this missing persons poster. Looks like scary.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us.
Can he give me new personas?
But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
Hey, is that Akihiko? Wait a minute.
I realize that.
It feels like his voice actor, Akihiko's new voice actor, is now feeling awkward that Akihiko just spoke. What?
Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two.
What do you mean they didn't just have him redo Akihiko? Huh?
My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
You know, back in my day, I used to go up in Tartarus myself.
I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. All right.
Now then, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. At Tatsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can also sell any equipment you aren't using if you need a little extra cash. There's no telling what dangers Tartarus will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Equipment is listed in 4 categories: weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Weapons primarily influence attack damage. Armor reduces the damage taken by the wearer. Footwear affects the wearer's evasiveness, and accessories grant the wearer various special effects. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize and specialize your loadout.
What'd you bring? How many? Sure now.
You can have this.
All right, I'll take that.
Hey, the revolver is back in this menu.
What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. I'll take as long as you need. You finished?
Oh, we're not buying anything.
Come back soon.
I can't believe the police station's selling weapons.
Yeah, Japan seems to be much more strict about, like, their actors reprising their roles.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
It does seem weird that the Kirijo group only can give that much.
Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
The Steel Samurai?
Sweet. I'll leave the rest to you. I know, I'm the one who brought you here, but see me again, you know where.
Where?
There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
After-school activities. Starting today, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Making use of various school facilities, or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics' charm or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how to spend your time and plan ahead. When you turn network functions on and press N, you can review online player statistics and compare progress. Pressing N may also provide tips if you're stuck, or recommend actions if you can't decide what to do. What does the network say to do? Nobody went to Tartarus. Nobody did social links. It's probably too early for these, like, notes to really be that useful. Everyone's average level 6. Average Tartarus floors explored 12. How is that possible? What do you mean? Huh? How is everyone's average level 6?
Welcome.
Oh, did this guy have a character model before? Ehugi Pharmacy sells all kinds of recovery items.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time browsing.
This is no Te Takame.
Done already? Thanks.
Kenneth Arnold. Okay, guess I'm not buying anything here. Play until you win a prize. Come on, Makoto. First try. Oh, never mind, not first try. It cost me 1,200 yen. Fuck. And that means it took me 6 tries to get the fucking thing. How many times did I play? 6? Bruh! What do you mean it took 6 times? Yeah, I mean, worth it. Using the stores in town. You can partake in the services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so will cause time to pass. Many businesses will raise your academics, charm, or courage. High stats may help you form new relationships. At least it cuts to winning, that's true. The Game Parade Arcade. Depending on what game you play at the Game Parade, you can increase academics, charm, courage, or a stat of your equipped persona. Actually uninstalling if it ever just increases the stat of my fucking equipped persona. The arcade cycles throughout the week, which games are available each day of the week. I fucked this up. Time will pass regardless of what game you play. Yeah, whatever, I'm never doing that. Hey, where'd that person get coffee? I want coffee. What else does there really do? Singing at the top of my lungs might help me gain more courage. Singing alone at Mandroga will raise your courage, but time will pass. I wonder what gives more courage. Oh, hey. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nice. You can access the Velvet Room from an alternate entrance in Polomia Mall. Now you can take advantage of fast access to fusions and other Velvet Room functions without having to travel to Tartarus. Oh! Oh, I thought the game was about to crash.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas.
Also, what Unusual Rain said as to why I would not boost a persona stat, but also because you fuse and get rid of personas so fast, bumping up their individual stats is pretty useless compared to just getting a new, better one.
By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form.
You would only ever really want to bump persona stats up compared to just fusing them together for, like, endgame personas. There's really no point to do it early game, or even mid-game, really. Maybe merciless difficulty in this game might, if it's harder. If it's as hard as they say it is, maybe that would give you a reason to, but I'm only playing on hard, so probably not an issue.
One could call it a fusion of personas.
Could one, Igor?
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities.
She speaks!
We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Damn! Get fucked, Persona 1 and 2 protagonists. Yet again. That was actually Atlas just speaking directly to, fans of the previous games. Yeah, fuck them.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh ho! This shall prove to be most interesting.
The Persona 1 protags were all wild cards and had real-ass guns. True, but they didn't have potential.
To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints.
I would love to.
I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Can you walk around the Velvet Room like you could in 5 or no? You can borrow Igor's power to fuse new personas in the Velvet Room. Fusing personas is crucial in overpowering enemy shadows. First, try fusing the personas in your possession. The following Velvet Room tutorials have been unlocked: Persona Fusion, Social Links, Fusion, Skill Inheritance, and the Persona Compendium.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I want to talk to Elizabeth. Are these voiced? Because I'll listen to these if they're voiced.
Let me answer that for you.
No, I don't want to talk to you, Igor. I know all of these rules. Oh, wait, skill inheritance. Please say it's not random.
Very well.
A new persona born from fusion may at times be able to inherit skills from the composite ones. In other words, it's possible to give a persona skills that it could never learn on its own. You should keep this in mind when attempting to create a powerful persona. The mechanisms of skill inheritance are not yet fully understood, but there are 2 key points I'd like to share with you. No. They brought the RNG skill inheritance back. Is that true? No way I can't just pick stuff, right? First, the more skills the original personas possess, the more skills the resulting persona can inherit. Second, different personas have different strengths and weaknesses regardless of the skills they can inherit. Keep that in mind. Alright, well, let's find out.
How may I assist you?
Let us use.
Now, let's begin.
Which will you
No,
choose?
they actually animated Igor for this. No way. I feel like this is the first time he got one of these.
Have you all the elements you need?
Please take a look.
Oh, Elizabeth has animation for the compendium. That's cool. Shall we see what the DLC personas are? I actually haven't looked at them. I just bought them right away. I just bought the DLC bundle.
Does that persona catch your eye?
How can we sort by level? I'm not gonna sort by fucking Arcana.
Please take a look.
Captain Kidd. Standard electric stuff. Oh, do they not have... There are no traits in this game, are there, for the personas? A persona of another story. He was a 17th century privateer who eventually became a world-renowned pirate. At his execution, he declared he had a hidden treasure, leaving behind many legends. Cool. Oh wow, it jumped right to Santanile. That's funny. Oh, he's got Sinful Shell. What does that do? So this must... I'm assuming Santanile is the Izanagi no Akami of this game, or no? Massive almighty damage and medium chance of dark instant kill to all foes. Survival trick. Automatically survive one magic instant kill attack with 1 HP remaining. Oh no, I think they did not want to break the game this time around. He doesn't seem particularly powerful. I mean, maybe... What's Primal Force? Can I view that? Deals severe pierce damage to one foe. He does resist like everything, yeah. Any myriad truths to be had? I don't believe so. I do know I think they wanted this game to be a bit harder. A persona of another story. An archangel who is said to be the form of Satan before he fell from heaven. The second son of God. He rebelled against him for freedom and bestowed free will and chaos upon humanity. Very cool. Oh, can we use, Myriad Truths was, high times, or 3 times? Yeah. I don't know what Sentinile's later abilities, are, though.
Please take a look.
That's cool. I think this would be the first time we can actually use... Oh, no, we can use Loki. That's right, never mind. Loki looks so cool. Or this design for him, I think.
This persona, yes?
Oh, hey, it's the, Kasumi persona that you literally don't use.
So you'd be summoning this one?
Don't summon. I just wanted to look at it, I didn't want to take it. It's the true name of Freya of the Norse Vanar deities. Her name means Dis of the Vanar, Dis being a goddess, known to be a great beauty and witch-like master of magic. I don't know, you don't ever use this. Because you have Kasumi's first persona, Selendrion. This is her middle persona. And then her fully awakened persona happens, like, almost immediately after.
This persona, yes?
Oh, this is Haru's awakened persona, isn't it? Oh, she has the reflex. Haru's skill was... I used Haru when I did the special, or the secret boss battle in Persona 5. Haru was really helpful. Goddess of Fertility. Hey, Haru. There's a mention of her being the Queen of Heaven of the Bible.
Please take a look.
Cosmic Flare. What's that? An AoE Severe Almighty? Hey. Yeah, I forgot who Alice's favorite was. Magatsu Izanagi, does he still have his usual instant kill during... or to horrified enemies? Yeah, he only does heavy, Almighty. No nuke Almighty, then? I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, he only does heavy damage. Heavy dark damage with medium chance of fear. The DLC has this. Imagine what the Mondad boss will have. That's true.
Please take a look.
Nope. No, don't buy.
So you'll be summoning this one?
No, I just want to look at the deal. I mean, I spent money on these, so I should look at them. I see also in traditional fashion, by being in the Velvet Room is when I lose the most viewers. Oh, he's got a melee version of, like, repeated multiple hits, but I guess it's random chance. Tempest Slash.
Please take a look.
Izanagi, what does he have? Oh, just medium damage. What?
This persona, yes?
The tradition goes on, yeah. What is Vacuum Wave? Severe wind damage. Oh, he's got full revive. That's wild. Yeah, all the Persona 5 Awakened personas seem to all have severe skills. Yeah.
Please take a look.
Yeah. All the severe skills. I guess there's a gimmick for Sentinel, depending on how often instant kill procs. Yeah. It also depends on if his instant kill can affect bosses or not.
This persona, yes?
Oh, dude, does Robin Hood suck? Yup. Hey, there's Celendrion.
This persona, yes?
Can she be my fucking crit machine? God, she was so strong. No, she doesn't have, like, sword dance and shit. They don't have passive abilities? They do not.
Please.
Oh, I wonder how Johanna works in this game. Because in 5, she obviously had a custom summoning animation compared to everyone else. Because obviously Makoto rides Johanna. I wonder if Makoto just stands there while Johanna, like, spins around. I'm actually curious. Wonder what her skill is without Nuke in this game. Must just be Almighty, probably. Real reason Okami was busted besides the damage was MP refresh. I think Sentinel has that as well. I actually really kind of want to get Johanna because I want to see what that animation is. Let's grab our Sen. What does he have? Oh, he's level 23. Okay, we'll wait a while to use him, but I think I'll still summon him. No, I'll wait. He just has dark skills. Oh, they got rid of his random-ass weakness, so he's a bit better now. So they did buff him. I mean, it makes sense. He's DLC. He was, like, randomly weak to, like, lightning or some shit, right? I don't remember. I obviously never fucking used Arsene in Persona 5. I do remember him being, or having another weakness, I think, though. Well, we paid for him this time around, so he better be better.
This persona, yes?
Ice? Yeah, okay.
Very well.
Okay.
We look forward to your next visit.
Does this game have an autosave? You're young, you have no excuse for not being with a woman. Actually, I do. I have to play through this 100-hour JRPG. I wonder which of these gives me more courage. Playing House of the Deceased? Or doing the... It's cheaper to go to the karaoke. What else is there to do? I don't think I can do any social links yet today, right? Oh man, I'm gonna have to remember everyone's schedule again. Yeah, I don't think anyone's available yet. I think we might as well just pump up the social stat. What's this? This is shiny. Oh, Twilight Fragment. Oh, so we're gonna find those around. Okay. Talk too much, old man. Leave money as an offering will raise your academics. The amount you choose to donate may yield different results. Those who approach with generosity will be rewarded in kind. Maybe later on in the game. I would like to get a stat buff without having to spend money. I need better academics to be able to join home ec. That's interesting. There are a lot of classrooms here, but you knew that. Are there... I don't know if there are passives in this game, though, right? For Personas? I think that already is a pretty major nerf to every Persona in general in this game, if none of them have passive skills. Because some passive skills were kind of fucking nuts. So yeah, that's already a pretty huge nerf to make the game harder. If there are no passives and traits. Traits are a Royal exclusive thing? Yeah. I mean, they could have been added here, obviously. They just chose not to. Can I go to the nurse? I saw a Twilight Fragment in the background as soon as I entered this. What brings you to the nurse's office? What do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe love? This is the perfect opportunity to test my new concoction.
Well then.
Oh, does this automatically start this event? This isn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to at least say no. It has Mugwort, Poison Carrot, Henbane, Jujube, Rabbit's Foot, etc. I shall improve your condition right here and now.
All right.
Drink this. Is this Xander? Should I drink it? Yeah, bottoms up. I downed the strange medicine, but nothing seems to have changed.
Good.
Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived. You already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery. Hey, what's up, Eisen? After watching YouTube recommended me your streams? Well, cool, man, but I don't know who any of those streamers are. But thanks for coming to the stream, man. If you'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. Yeah, okay. Oh, that doesn't count as time passing. You just get a free stat up. Okay, that's useful to remember. We take those free stat buffs. Didn't that used to make time pass? Gonna be out here taking notes. I'll probably just go to the library and study, considering I can't do any social links today. Because you need way more knowledge to get that ranked up than the other stats. Everyone else looks so small compared to Kirijo-senpai. Can't go up there. Student council room is locked. Puko's not on the roof. I might as well jump off it. Alright, let's just go to the library. Actually, wait. I forgot I could fast travel until just now. Sorry, the team is no longer recruiting new members. What? I want to check out all the new areas. I wonder if this will open up later on. Although this area looks really bad, so probably not. That's the worst looking area in Reload so far. That looks like some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet textures back there. That is a JPEG of a tree. They probably expected no one to look out here, though. There's nothing out here. That's really funny. This area also looks bad. I mean, the game looks beautiful, so like one or two bad areas, I won't give it too much flack for it. That's just really funny. Hey, Zero. No spoilers on stuff. I don't know what they might have cut. Alright, let's just go to the library. But welcome to the stream, man. The tree just has apathy syndrome. Where the fuck is the library again? P5 textures weren't great. I mean, it was also like, what was it, 2017? Well, technically, didn't the game start development in like 2014 or some shit? 2013? It was a PS3 title, right? How did I lose track of the library? What the fuck? Where am I going? I really wish I could just fast travel directly to the library. I'm starting to get really tired. Oh man. We're fading a little bit here. But I've been up since 6 a.m., so... My hair weaves a little bit when you run? Yeah, he's got a little bob and weave. What time zone are you in? Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me here. So I've almost been up for 24 hours. and just a little bit, I'll be up for 24 hours. I've already been up for 19. And I didn't sleep much all week because I was editing that video. Oh wait, there's the library. I was editing my Persona 5 Tactica review video that I posted yesterday. I've been editing that after work all day, or like every night this week so far. It's literally just the same dialogue. As studying always is. That's funny. Just as a reminder, because I might be wrapping up here in just a minute, but I will be streaming this game again tomorrow, so be sure to stay tuned, to subscribe, and the bell button and all that. We'll keep going for a little bit, but just as a heads up. Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment regarding our exploration of Tartarus. Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead us in combat.
Let's see.
You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. I like that they never end up taking the lead back from Makoto. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, let me know and I'll gather everyone there. You may now venture into Tartarus at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies, or by checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand.
Oh, right.
Also, since I'm sure there are other things you'll need to take care of, you have my permission to go out at night if you need to. That's all for now. Keep up the good work. You are now free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs, so see what you can discover. I wonder what else they added. Junpei's name was added to the list in bold letters. That's funny. Oh, is Akutsuki? Does he just hang out here now? He used to, like, never be here in the original, right?
Do you have some time?
You did very well for your first night in Tartarus. What'd you think of it? Piece of cake.
Fantastic.
It's like I've done it before. That's absolutely remarkable. Would you like to apply to become the next chairman? Sure. Smartass. Why is Akihiko just staring at his boxing glove? Oh, he's cleaning it.
By the way, Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and helps out where he can.
How'd you meet him?
About that.
Well, he helped me out a while ago. Trust me, he's someone you can count on. Isn't it inappropriate for a grown man to hang out in the co-ed high schoolers' dorm? I would say no in this context because he's like their mentor, supposedly, right? I don't think you could leave a bunch of, you know, kids alone in a building like this. There'd have to be some adult present. Is something the matter? Just wanted to chat.
Oh, right.
You may go out at night, but please use the appropriate discretion with this privilege. Well, I wanted to chat, Mitsuru, not get a lecture from my mother. What's everyone's status?
All right.
Everyone can go out tonight. Okay. Good talk, Mitsuru. That's right, she doesn't really get to talk all that much until Fuka joins, right? I mean, somebody. Junpei hat backwards. Yukari is me for real. Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know how the air is thin at the top of a mountain? Kind of feels like that. What about you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to slowly get used to it. What you eating, Junpei?
Isn't that...
You know that thing we use to summon our personas? The evoker? I was thinking, why does it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun to your head and pull the trigger, you know? It's the filter, Junpei. Alright. I don't really want to do Tartarus tonight. Let's see if they added new things to do at night. Not really. Now, there's a new night soundtrack, yeah. At least we know they're capable of making a correct night lighting. And it's just an artistic scene for pre-dark hour cutscenes to be bright blue. That's P3 for you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, any social... well, we probably can't really start doing social links yet, can we? You probably can't start doing those until, like, May, I'm guessing. So, we should probably just take this time to boost stats. Social stats, that is. We're not going to cinema to see if the increase in courage is boosted. No social links at night still? No way. I mean, other than Old Man down here, right? And in the club. But that's obviously not open yet. I refuse to believe they didn't move at least one of the social links tonight. Like Moon, they didn't fucking move that tonight? No way. Truly they would not. Wait, can we even go to the cinema at night? I don't think we can. Bruh. Wild duck burger. Oh, we can do a Joker and eat a burger to get more brave. Grabbing a bite of wild duck burger will raise your courage. Doing so will cause time to pass. Is there anything that makes general rank-ups more efficient? That's a good question. I don't know. So it does look like a lot of people tonight go to Tartarus. I mean, I guess... Is there any reason not to? Might as well do Tartarus when no... I guess when no links are available, yeah? We just beat the bosses. Yeah, because I mean, I guess time doesn't unlock new combat features, right? I think only new moon phases unlock new combat features. I do feel like doing Tartarus tonight, though. I feel like that'd be a good way to start tomorrow's stream, though. But yeah, Steam-powered Dolphin, I don't actually know what would increase stat rankings. That might be something we have to kind of figure out as we go. Oh, I can enter this room now. On either side are pictures of women and a stern-looking man. I wonder who they are. Yeah, that must be Ritsuru's mom. Go to the nurse session after Tartarus for a confidence boost? Yeah, I saw that. We did that earlier. That is a good tip. We love free XP points. So it looks like academics is going to be the stat that's the hardest to boost. What's this thing? See you, crime boy. I appreciate the tip, though, Taku. I'm open to receiving any and all tips. As long as they're not spoilers, it's fine by me. Does the bathroom do anything in particular in this game? I guess Makoto just doesn't care about being watched at night. Can we go to the roof now? Nope. I'm pretty sure they kept the thing where you have to have the matching arcana. Oh, that is kind of annoying. I hate having to go to the Velvet Room, like, before every hangout. With no mood system, it's just the Persona 4 bathroom. Oh, yeah. What's everyone's status? Yeah, I guess we should probably use this time to knock out a bunch of floors in Tartarus before, more social links become available.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh, never mind. Yes, no, yeah, you're right, Mitsuru. Absolutely. I will take charge. Give me the fucking controls. During your turn in battle, pressing W will open the Tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act during their turn. Direct commands allow you to control their actions. Act freely. The party member will choose the best course of action according to the situation. Full Assault. The party member will prioritize attacking. Conserve SP. The party member will choose an action while saving SP. Heal Support. The party member will prioritize their HP and focus on recovery. Direct Commands. The party member will act according to player input. Tactics can be viewed and changed through the Status menu. Go to Status and use the toggle to check status from Check Status to Tactics, where you can change the tactics each party member uses. I genuinely do not understand why you would not do this. Okay, they defaulted it to direct commands. Good. Do it? I refuse.
Hey!
Oh.
Wouldn't it be funny if we got attacked while we were laughing? Where's Akihiko? Oh, did he not even come this time? Lamau. Mitsuru. Everyone has their own unique fighting style. There are those who prefer to go on the offense, while others who prioritize defense. It's up to you to decide how you want us to act in battle. I have high expectations for you. The furthest you've gotten is for 2. Thanks, Mitsuru. Really wanted to verify how far I made it. Clocks. The clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. They will also provide the same effects as the clock at the entrance. No way. Activating a clock requires 7 Twilight Fragments, so you should make a habit of collecting them for emergencies. Oh, no way. That used to just cost yen.
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. What bonds? I haven't started any social links. Please accept my gift. Oh. Elizabeth will occasionally give you a Twilight Fragment as a reward for raising your social stance or establishing new social links. Visit Elizabeth periodically to collect them.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
How may I assist you? We look forward to your next visit.
Goodbye. Alright. Should we call it for today? Do, Tartarus exploration at the start of next stream tomorrow night. And then obviously we'll probably progress through the first boss and everything. You think so? Yeah, I kind of think so too. I say call it. Yeah, I feel like this is a good spot to call it for the day. I'm getting a little tired. I'll be able to sleep tonight and then be better rested. I'll still have a bunch of caffeine before streaming. I mean, that's kind of just what I do. But it's fun. It's been fun. It's nice to see, or it's nice to be back in this universe with these characters again. I'm really excited to keep going on this playthrough. And we'll be playing through the entire game. So be sure to subscribe. Hit the bell button so you don't miss out on those streams. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do some Tartarus. Probably some more school life as well. All kinds of fun things. So, don't miss out. Join my Discord channel at the link if you want to join and chat with us and hang out. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost it in the YouTube algorithm. I know there's probably a bunch of people who've already beaten the game, but we're going to be taking it at a leisurely pace. Ish. We'll see. Alright. That's it from me, everyone. I'm really looking forward to this. I've been getting more and more hyped. For a while leading up to this, I actually wasn't even, like, really thinking about it. But then, like, up in, like, 2 weeks before, I was like, oh, fuck, I actually really want to play this. And now here we are. So, yeah. I saved, right? Alright, cool. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow.